I suppose we should do the TikTok thing. We actually got another actual human being to say hello who was like interested in MMOs on TikTok. We had like our third genuine TikTok chatter. I'm like, let's go, dude. Uh, guys have been watching me at Diderod. It's very crazy. By watching, I mean I hit the refresh button on a web page like every day. And I'm like, oh snap, something happened. All right, live on the talk as well. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, gamers. I think we gotta go get grinding. The question is, do I have the goods for this? End times, is it 300 of the, it's a lot, right? I need 300 magical shards. Sealed. We got nothing. We gotta go grind. I need bells. Guys, I've been on like weird servers lately. Like I should clip this guy, 6751. Anybody above 67, I feel like I should be kind of monitoring them. Because they're kind of like contenders for XP, you know what I mean? It'd be sick if we had like an app that calculated XP percent per day. It's kind of sweaty. But yeah, we could kind of like capture people's trajectory. Let's go female gloves here. AO, nice. No way we just won primordial crystals after all this time. We good here. I probably should get a dungeon thing going. Ergoth, how we doing? I see mental in here. I see you. I see you. Do I cook these real quick? I mean, we just need 104 mix 208. We need more Kaffir salt sand. Alright, let's go to heat. Ah, I really should do some other character. I'm kind of just remembering that, kind of a waste of XP to pop it like this, but whatever. We'll just throw it on when we get set up here. Wait, looks good, looks good. Good morning, Clemic. Oh my, did you just redeem 1,000 of these things? PvP today. PvP? Like I should be going in and doing PvP? Do we burn 6 AP and just throw this thing on? I mean, there's really no reason not to. 35 build, chat. Leaderboards, kip. Fuck them. Trim properly. It's better. Okay. Man, so Shake is at 16%? Kind of absurd. Okay, for bit sounds good, man. We're chilling. Gotta start. Get going today. Let's actually reclient real quick. I just might as well. It's one of the things that I owe myself to start with a good stream, you know. When it lags like this on close, I know it's needing it. It needs the reclient. Look at this. What is this? What is even happening right now? Then it goes. Refresh here. I wish like somehow the algorithm knew that I like music like Elwyn Forest, but not like these random like the Tenaris theme. I mean, it's not that good, you know. I'm not trying to just play World of Warcraft music. I want to play that adventure music. Let's get a little Tangia action going here. Drag chat out so we can see everything. It's better. Okay, let's get reloaded here. A few of us going into the dungeon. Yeah, what a wild raid from Choice yesterday. I like wasn't even sure like how to think about it. Just like, dude, like that was a lot of follows. It's a crazy day. Kalamic, how's your Wednesday going? Is it really Wednesday? Chat. I was thinking we had another day for maintenance. Yo, this is it. This is the last day. How did I not realize today was the last day? For some reason, I was thinking I had an extra day. So we got 14 hours till servers go down. Hmm. So today is Rifts, or is it tomorrow? Did we cook them or not? I don't know if we did. We did actually. Good, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I guess we can. I don't need to. I don't need to go do other things. Not right now. If anything, this isn't the time to grind. We don't get like a redo, you know? Alright. Pulling out the big guns here. Yo Yo says yo. Yo. How we doing, Yo Yo? Let's add our crystal up. I'm gonna swap out another one here. 13 AP off. Kind of brutal. Head to the guild manor. Let's get going. Appreciate the likes on the live, my dude. I'm streaming on 5 different platforms right now. We got Twitch, YouTube, Kick, X, and TikTok. It's a bit much, but it works. Keep going for DR here. Let's get going. But I do appreciate the likes, man. Yeah, we're trying to get to like rank 1 in combat XP in this game, Black Desert Online. It's a multi-month dealio. It's probably like a full year of like gaming, kind of hardcore, like every day. But it's more just to kind of commit to something long-term and see how we feel about it. You tuned into Kick as well? Thank you, dude. Busy grinding Orbita thanks to the tip? Wait, which tip are we talking about? Also, that sounds hella sus, but... you talking about the double Orbita? Answer that and Lex goes to 5K? Dude, answer what, though? You didn't ask a question, did you? Answer what? Just say that? You have to say that? That? Oh, the whale tendon. Is that actually a deal break? Like, it's actually helping? I'm glad it's making a difference, man. Nice, we got another item here. I think we want to go repair up. And then let's go ahead and... Ah, it's cooked. We're good to go. Let's send it. Send it. We got any mission spots left? See if we can get the guildies woken up. Get the gamers out here. Answer that and likes go to 5K. You didn't like DM me or anything, did you? Let me check my TikTok. What do we got, man? Oh my gosh, why am I not moving? Yo, my character just like stuck there. TikTok, here we go. Inbox? Don't. What do we got here? I don't have anything from Mr. Yo-Yo. Free requests? No, not from you, dude. A shame. I don't know if I dropped the ball on this guy or what. Subscription, your about me is approved. I don't know what that even means. Am I on Balfour? Oh, weird. I guess every time I go live on TikTok, it updates my about me. It's kind of strange. Yeah, whale tendons aren't expensive too. That's the other thing, right? I just literally buy like 500 of them, and then I chill on them. But I learned like the situations where I'm going to die, and then I kind of just start popping it liberally, like not in cases where I think I'm gonna die, but in just cases where things get close. So obviously you can pop them whenever, you know, something weird happens or whatever. Sometimes the first thing I do is just spam that button. Like, I don't know what's going down right now. Oh god, dude, I don't have anything equipped right now. We didn't even swap our stuff on. That's crazy. I was gonna say, this seems really, really sloppy. I wonder what's going on, chat. How do I do an entire pillar without popping any buffs? That's like called autopilot. Like, huh, my damage seems bad. Oh well. We need to spend the rest of our money buying harmonies, it looks like. We only got a few hours left. How's it going, Danvers? How are we doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and go to our own. Yeah, not too long from now, and we're gonna basically encounter a tough situation where we run out of buffs. It's gonna be quite interesting. Grinding 68 to 69 will be the last increment until we hit level 73 that we actually are gonna grind 99 to 100. It's kind of wild to think about. So 92% basically. We grind 1 full percent. That will get us to level 69. But then when we get to 69.99, we're gonna actually do the tag claim. We're gonna click the button that does the thing. The question is, do I go all the way from 69.99, 72 to late 71? Do we never see 70 or 71? I'm actually kind of nervous to even think about like doing it. I know it's only like we set a counter like for March 31st of 2027. That would be a wild way to like look at it, is level 73 by March 31st. And just see if we can get it by next year. Because we not only need to hit the claim, but then we need to grind from 72 at point X all the way to 72.99. Probably put on our loot scroll too, huh? How about that? How about that, though? See how we're looking over here. Like Kenja, it's just us two. Maybe a little duo mission, whatever. Either Shalonki or Yodabite is not here. I'm just not sure which one of them isn't here. Dark Force is here. Yodabite's here. Yeah, the fact that Yodabite's getting it means we'll pop it. If I didn't see Mr. Yodabite on server, I probably wouldn't pop the bell. I'm trying to have like decent rules for like when I pop bells. But look, we got Scarab, we got Sir Potter, we got Dai, Kenja. It's not bad. We're missing an energy buff, it looks like. That expired before I even got out here. It's awkward. Misclick there, but we got it. As long as I get the bell on the server where we got homies, that's what I really care about. If people are talking about like being on another server, I'd always be down to pop it. Who is that? It's 5e. A wild 5e. We got the salute. Just chilling, says Danvers. Very nice, dude. I'm kind of sad. This is the last day of the 1200 event. I'm thinking, like, should I just, like, grind all the way to maintenance? We got hit 8% today for sure. Then we just got, like, 2 weeks to literally just chill, I guess. Awkward time by frame. The Cronstones every cake is kind of wild. Hopefully adds up, you know? By the way, guys, I think I missed a code. I didn't know that there was a code for this day, but I think Striker's birthday was a code. And I don't think I was aware of this. But the more bells we get on bell 4, I think the better it is for the guild. Everyone's just happier. Yeah, it's happy beat a striker with a Y. Obviously for the content creator striker. So just go here and redeem. Do not redeem, man. Alright, here we go. I knew I hadn't redeemed it. I saw it like behind Ion Yanis. But those are free loot scrolls. Like, kind of a big deal. You gotta make sure you redeem your weeklies. Yo, D, welcome, welcome. D-I. Maybe it's Die. I don't know. I swear, TikTok, it's like a bazillion people come through. It's kind of cool just to see all the names. Like, oh, what's up, dude? But it's weird how TikTok kind of announces it. It's like, oh, that person's in. Oh, they're gone. Oh, they're here. Nope, they're gone. Like, oh, my bad, dude. My bad. See, what I need to do is like a TikTok exclusive stream where we go just like vertical video, maybe a little more HD or something. Less audio and like all the desync and stuff. Jimmy! What's up, Oovles? Welcome. What's going on, dude? Not too much, man. Today's the last day, Oobles, of like the best combat XP event that's ever existed. And then we have 2 weeks of like a slightly worse event. It's still about half as good. A little bit better than half as good, to be honest. We're losing about 40% of what makes the event really juiced. So truthfully, there's still a really good thing happening. But this end's kind of like the top end of it all. Yo, Shimeko, today's the day. Your first time doing Caphras. Is that right? When did you get your second deck? I thought it was like last week, wasn't it? I feel like it was a minute ago. Was it really after reset? Today's the day. Well, I'm excited for you, dude. Gain Zinc, for sure. Was it Saturday? It feels like... Okay, okay. Well, still insane, man. Hello, recent. Yeah. So, like, 4 days. I feel like it's been a long time. Everything feels, like, far away. You know what I mean? I think because I was sick and I wasn't here last weekend. Have I not grats you? Like, was I not there for it? Maybe there's a chance that I didn't know what happened. A small chance. But grats, dude. Surely you told me, right? Maybe it's my bad too, because I was out on Saturday, specifically on Saturday. But like either way, last Saturday feels like 2 weeks ago. I don't know. I had the headache and stuff. It was interesting. You're at 15 weeks of Caphras. I don't count them, but I guarantee you. I've got to be at least at 20. At least. So I hit Oct Armor no less than 3 weeks after I started doing Caphras. No less than 4 weeks. Maybe even closer to 5 weeks. Yeah, I started doing Zephyros in October, like early October. At the absolute latest. I might have started it in September. But judging by how many taps it took me to get from Pen to Oct, it's crazy. It's my first week doing Cardian. Do I get a grats? Yo, grats, dude. How we doing spreadsheets? Are you excited? To be fair, Cardian is probably the chillest weekly boss you can do. It is much nicer than Insular. Just don't fall off. You'll know when you know. Just don't fall off. It's a fun boss though. Yeah, I got lucky with double deck. I got super lucky with it. I I was living over here, but I don't know. It helps that I 7-tapped my main hand. Let's just put it that way. It does help. What's wild is I had no intention of going for main hand. Because I was basically deck with a Nov Awakening with an Oct main hand. So it was like so far off my radar to ever even do Kafka. How many taps was my offhand? Like 37, I think. Super lucky as well. That's why Jordan wants me to do very, very poorly on my Awakening. I owe like another 80 clicks to hit average. Something like that. Not 80, about 65-ish. Not even at 200? Correct, yeah. You better pity. One click at a time, dude. I don't want to give the Black Spirit too much, you know? We pity, we pity. Goes next up. So then I'll never go for deck camp. Then I got Awakened with the hammer on 51. I was like, shit, bro. Yeah, I mean, you're grinding crazy silver, Shimeko. I feel like it goes pretty fast, yeah. You're at 236 for all three? Yeah, I'm trying to, like... I was always saying I wanted to get deck Awakening around the Heido Ball. So, the game's just letting it happen naturally, I guess. Merchant and tournament prep, damn. Are you like focusing down Owens for a little bit? You know, the best time to go for the merchant ring is probably right after this next event ends, like 2 weeks from now. That's when I would start doing it. I don't know, like I even like pushing Zephyros or Sakraya for 2 weeks seems like so chill. Because you're gonna get ridiculous XP. You could stack family fame. Then once the event's over, just go grind Olins with all these free drop rate things they hand out. I don't know. The problem with... what do you need right now, Shimeko, for the ring? What are you lacking still? I feel like you got one of the hard ones done. Yeah, I want to hit 8% today. How far into 8%? I have no idea. Olins and Ash. At least those are the money spots, man. Yeah, I was gonna say. It just... Yeah, you know, man. You can't lose faith. Like, you just gotta put the hours in, right? When I grind the merchant ring, I think I learned a lot about a lot of people and like just how certain people would have life come up or certain things or whatever. But everyone who was getting the ring was either extremely carried or I don't know. I remember when Scripty got his ring, I saw a lot of rings drop. But I don't know. I feel like I put in a good bit of time. I'm happy that I got to grind all three, you know? Like, if I got my ring a little earlier, I never would have even got to do Decky at 2 Olins. Got good experience all the same. In the process of reviving Pine's Olins Discord. Yeah! Yeah, I'm still in there. Only Olins? Only Olins. I was a helpful recruiter. I mean... It's a new pitch, yeah. The bots have updated. Yeah, it's a good time though. I don't know. I don't really care honestly. Hey, I was reading that. He had a good pitch. He was gonna help me with my journey. It's just such a low quality pitch though, you know? I know a guy who can help you get loyal fans. Like, imagine buying loyalty. Growth starts when you take action, chat. Don't forget that. Can we just borrow that slogan? Growth starts when you change. Damn, when you take action. Power. Unlimited power. It's a nice stream title right there. Yep. Easy enough, dude. So the cake event keeps going, right? Yeah, a lot of cronstones and conks, huh? At least we are stacking. We've only sold a couple times. What are we up to? 133. Interesting. Billions and billions. The fact that sharps haven't even crashed after this event is kind of crazy. Yeah, true. Remove cheer would be nice. Just play a sound. Just like before. Just play a sound. Like boo-doo. And we'd be happy. You know why they haven't crashed? Primordial stones? What servers the bell? Valencia 4. Val 4. Yeah, we talked about this on Jordan's stream. I'm like, yeah, just because there's a cheaper option doesn't mean people know about it. Like, you can't assume that the market is fully rational. Like, the market is uninformed. Someone told them to use sharps. They never asked them that question. No doubt. No doubt true. Reading is, in fact, art. Damn, I'm just now realizing that we probably do have close to 100% uptime on BSR. I didn't quite make the connection, but it's because we put in a third stone, chat. It's huge. My third Jin BSR filled today, finally. Crystal Saddle? What the hell? I can't get it in time, but I'll try. What the frick, dude? How do I actually get that? I'm like over here like slow spamming. I missed the dungeon though, that sucks. Yeah, it took us like literally like probably a month of that 35 bill pre-order for our third Jin BSR Dawn Crystal. But it's over. I'm not gonna get any more. 3 seems enough. I probably should get a 4th one, but I don't know. We'll see if I actually feel like I need it. I'm getting close to the idea of like once I make this last one into a Han, I think what I do is probably just like send it off to I guess we go for a 4th one and then probably stop using real Decies, throw on 2 more. He seems good. Spread through by shinies, it trickles down to 1.5 range. If I buy, you could have by summer other than December. Yeah, I'm still just, I don't know. I'm in the mindset of like I'm grinding on level 1. Like yeah, I'm still gonna make trillions, but like I need to be smart with how I do it. So after my awakening goes, then it's pretty much silver stacking days for a long time. But I want to have like around a trill to 2 trill by the Heidel Ball. And that's with being up to date on my clicks. I mean, December, I mean, for me, it's November too, by the way. I think it's like November, what, 24th or something? I'm pretty sure we pity by late November, but maybe that's with not missing clicks or not doing any splendid clicks. I don't know. But still, like, November is not that far away to me. And also, that's the worst case scenario, right? In terms of costs. For the road I'm currently pursuing, at least. Imagine if it did go next up, though. If it doesn't go, I'm suing damages. Wow. How will Zerker ever recover? I'm suing for profits. It's like the Winklevoss brothers or something. Dungeon. Has anybody hit the 1,000 cron box yet, by the way? Any lucky takers so far? No, no luck, Goobles. That's too bad. What a shame. Damn, having 175 BSR is crazy. I don't know if you guys are watching that BSR, but it like literally is always full. 60 seconds to fill is like the easiest thing ever. The key is like having well-timed pops. The third one really makes a big difference. Running 1883 with 3 VSR crystals and a DR crystal is pretty insane. I feel a little difference between 150 and 200. But I think it's literally 100% uptime. I might have just debuffed by accident, by the way, so ignore that. But, yeah. I'm like, wait a second, how do we manage to do that? Impressive. Shemeka, what are your thoughts on third deck? Seraph really only needs one, huh? Seems kind of busted. Doesn't change anything for me unless I suddenly want to go on a defense 5. Yeah. Makes little to no difference in PvP. I haven't done a full stack comparison of like how much more I'm getting for Awakening. Isn't it just like 1 point of species and like 1 point of human or something? I feel like it's not a lot. What's crazy is once I hit level 73, I get that extra 4 AP. I don't know. I do think about like stuff like RBF, like fully maxing out my character. Doing like an RBF event, you could really stack up some points. You have a consistent node. I forgot about that, yeah. Eco's probably got that covered. $70 equals 4 AP. It's 73. 70's missing actually 2 of those AP from 73, for what it's worth. 71 would get you 3 of them. 75 gets the 5th, etc., etc. I'm thinking about like when I do the tag method at level 70, I'll be like 69.9, but like what do I say in the clip? I'm like, guys, we've saved this XP since 2024. I was level 66 when I tagged my character. And then just click the claim button, dude. It'll go so hard. Like, regardless of when it happens, it'll be an awesome thing. It'll just be awesome. Yeah, I want them to make Awakening DK better, so I'm all for like them fixing either spec. This is by far the most I've ever had fun with Succession. So it's like, man, even now, like it'll kind of be sad to leave Suck after all this time. And this is a hell of a grind we just did. Use the Scroll of Equilibrium? No, probably not. I think we're gonna use one of our free ones and then just grind on it. I don't think I'm gonna Equilibrium off this character. I might just literally turn that into my new grind character. Do I send it back, I guess, is the question, huh? Do I send it back? I feel like that's kind of lame to do like a one character swap, especially its name is like Jimmy is a Season. It's a stupid ass name, right? Jimmy is a flop. Yeah, I don't want to get like temp ban or some shit, you know? I'm dead. I'm up to V. I got caught in a blooming black rose. It's really shitty, actually. It's a lame way to have to V. I'm not gonna lie. It was just a little bit too slow. It's a case where, like, I'd rather just be very careful. The server would basically kill me in, like, half a second there. I'm not gonna risk the animation time. How would you get temp banned? With the names I've seen? Yeah, you're probably right, honestly. Very unlikely, huh? Man, I want to claim my tag XP so bad, though. There's a case that I could just claim it once, like now, and then just grind up to 70 and claim it again, and then just grind for another 6 months. It's less risky, but it also would be like less cool of a clip. But I would basically lock up the XP that is technically a active risk for me right now. And it would use more coupons too, which is really lame. More viewers sticking around since they might not understand the strat. Yeah, you're probably right about that. I'd have like more authority. I would have more authority. It's a small loss too. We're talking about like maybe 5 to 10% total in the entire scheme of things. Hello, Darnita. Thank you for liking the live. Don't understand anything Jimmy does in the game. At least it's I don't know. I kind of explain stuff to you every now and then. You're like, oh, that's cool. Kind of works out. Interesting point, Black Cherry. You kill stuff. And that's basically it, yeah. Yo, this isn't the dark side? Come on. Many would consider unnatural. Yeah, we iframe lightning again. Oof. He just explained all of Black Desert. That guy must be a veteran in Black Desert Online. Trying to join your own dungeon? Oh, he is trying to join his own dungeon. Black J called you out. That's awesome. He's advertising. Spawn, spawn. Damn. Yeah, it's interesting because Mental said, like, as advice, he's like, yeah, like, user-generated content might be good because it'll keep you, like, having variety. I'm like, all I can think is, like, do you have any idea, like, how much stuff we're building, you know? It's like, we have so much variety, but it's, like, real variety, not just, like, assorted, random, inconsistent variety. We're gonna have a lot, dude. And I think, as I build out the map and stuff, like, I can look down the road and see like a lot of variety. Let the community change images of the equipment. That would be interesting. How even is fishing in this? Like, how does fishing work in Black Desert? Oh, a video fishing stream. I see. You're actually serious. I could show you. Basically, any body of water that's like above ankle depth, I think you can fish in. So like rivers and lakes. And so I can actually pull out a fishing pole anytime. You just whip it out, more or less. See, I got my fishing pole. Let me just run away from these mobs, and I just cast it. Like, okay. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yo, I'm actually dead. Hold up, hold up. I need to get my weapon out. Holy shit. Yeah, don't fish in the middle of a grind spot. You just gotta whip it out real quick and be really confident about it. The fishing, the fishing. That was actually kind of scary. I'm like, I think I have enough DR with the furniture buff. As long as we don't take any back attacks. But yep, you do a fishing thing. There's AFK fishing that's very friendly. So you could literally just leave your character, like when you're at work, some people fish like the entire day. If you have a durability reduction setup and like what's called like a fishing tank, you can auto put your fish into a tank, and like after your inventory fills up in the tank, then it like fills your normal inventory, and as you get higher level fishing, you can like make it so your character like disregards lower tier fish altogether. So lower tier disregards plus the tank plus durability reduction equipment makes it so you could fish for like 20 hours in a row without having to check your shit. Potentially even longer if you have like the right settings, but there's like some crazy setups you can do. But you'd be surprised, like literally like maybe 2/3 of the active logged in accounts are either doing fishing or some sort of away from keyboard life skilling, like while they're at work. Like, that's why BDO is like a professional's MMO, because like it has so much friendly activities, you know, that are not bad for your progress when you're busy. Rhino or bear? We were using rhino. I put some rhinos in our guild hall. You have a preference? I bought them a long time ago, so... That's why I'm sussing Jimmy in a way. Man is raw dogging this many hours. Just saw him take a drink. Yeah, that was a Monster Energy drink. Spill it. Just like pour it on my face. Captain. I am not against caffeine. I do think people can overdo it very easily. Erdo says Rhino's only 3 hours, Bear is 5. The brand new guild mentor head allowed 25 charges. Yeah, we only put up 4 or 5 Rhino heads. Is Bear newer, by the way, Ergo? Breath and Butte Ferocious? Those are slow, but they'll be in good pickups. IV drip? It's crazy. Crazy that blessing scrolls are max price on an A. Yeah, I should sell my 1140, honestly. If I had more magical lightstone, I'd make them. I spent like 12 bill getting some of the crafting materials. I just need more lightstone crystal. Like, I think I need like 30,000. And then I can sell like over 100 bill of them. I was trying to do it as like a marching thing, but... Fortunately, like all of these are hella expensive. These went down to like 5 mil, I think I would just send it again. Make a couple thousand. Or make 1,000, I guess, a couple hundred even. You sold 10,000 blessings? Oh my word. Yeah, didn't you have like some crazy stockpile of lightstones though at min price? I forgot you even acquired it, but you had some crazy stock, yeah? I feel like your cost per lightstone is important. I don't know if I've sourced my costs appropriately. Oops. You guys watch the bicep video, by the way? About like what we're getting tomorrow? Do we really know? You guys want to watch it together? All right, I got one for
Hi.
This guy's the Diablo guy. This might actually be really good. One second. Our setup's not right here. Oh my gosh. Yo, no, there's no way. There's no way I chose to go AFK in the middle of the frickin' Titan coming down. I picked the worst time for shit, I swear. I scrubbed the entire Titan wave. Like, I basically, I'm like, oh, let me just pull up this YouTube video with like 10% HP right as the Titan's about to drop in. It's gonna be 1 sec, chat. 1 second. I swear we'll get better. Yeah, this was a yikes situation. Okay, let's close that. There we go. Here we go. This is we haven't really done a React in a while, but this is releasing a classic RPG server is harder than you think. I want to hear what this is about.
I'm Chris Wilson. Since I started doing this whole YouTube thing, I've received a lot of emails asking about the feasibility of developers releasing classic versions of their online RPGs. I promised a few people I'd record a video with my perspective on the topic, based on my own experience developing and running an online RPG. People often think that releasing a classic server is as simple as checking out an old version of the game from version control and just putting it online. In reality, getting an old build running is the easy part, making it secure, compatible, supportable, and legally compliant as a modern live service is the hard part.
Legally compliant.
So what do I mean when I refer to a classic release of an online game?
Compliance is scary.
Imagine you've been running a game for many years, and over the course of that time, the game has changed. You've released expansions, you've rebalanced everything many times, you've updated the graphics engine, you've completely disabled or changed features that were in the base game. And the current version of the game plays quite differently.
Sorry, we're not gonna watch it. I take it back. This is the real video I wanted to watch.
So we'll close. I think it'll perform better. I don't title changes.
I'm not going to worry about the class changes. Here we go.
Fixes some bugs on the LV69. War of the Roses are getting 500 mil more, pretty much on everything. It's also going to be easier to fill up the main guild. You can use Third Legion
just
to join
Pearl
into
drops,
the main guild, winning side on that. If you don't have enough on the actual guild.
I was learning about release.
You can see what guild people are in War of the Roses, and they are reducing the map size.
This is War of the Roses changes,
it's going to be 2 lanes, which I think is good, because that's going to force more people to do fighting instead of being spread out and everything. Like now it's
so we don't know about the events that are live now?
It's not a MOBA, PA. It's not a MOBA.
It's not a MOBA.
So I'm happy to see this. I think...
Honestly, the comparisons to Alterac Valley, I think, are valid. I think Alterac Valley was like a well-loved minigame that like people liked a lot, and it seems like there's a little bit too much of like the reinvent the wheel type stuff, and there's some real stability issues. So I don't know. I hope it gets better.
They should completely rework and change War of the Roses, in my opinion. I think it should be sort of like an Alterac Valley time battleground. Maybe it's running on set times on the weekend for everyone to join in. You could have more running and everything like that. I would love to see...
He's made this analogy a lot. So
an Alterac Valley style battleground, this being reutilized. But that's my opinion.
And everyone else's too.
Yeah, that stuff here. Removing some of the bosses because they're changing lanes, and they're buffing the rewards, so you get like 500 mil more, pretty much no matter win, lose,
draw, was fun whatever. Around, could go on for days.
And some NPC
It's like the whole
stuff,
design was good. It was stable, it was smooth.
This, and now here's the good stuff. Fun. UI changes, allowing you to sell one fish type all at once. This is something I've been waiting for.
It's cool,
Great, so you can go and again sell specific fish for specific vendors, and this is awesome. I showed this in the previous video.
I kind of do wonder, like, how many people asked for this, like specific fish selling? Like, is that a creator requested feature, or like, why are they prioritizing that? It just seems kind of random, arbitrary.
If you guys are not aware, you can check if you left click on a trade icon. You can spend energy to check the fish price. I don't have any on me right now, but this allows you to go the fish. Love it. Awesome change. Also allowing you to set hotkeys on the world map for different activities and all. That's cool, great. Guys. And that's about it. Right, let's get the events.
Here we go.
For KR, there are 2 events. All right, give me 1 second here.
So is NAU getting different events than they are?
Be able to check the schedule. Just
for 10-year stuff. He mentions pro stuff, doesn't he?
Is it notices? I was gonna see if we have the schedule. It might be under. It's under events, right? Just blue workers fine. Yeah, no, you can early on just go with the blue ones and just level them up. Where's the schedule?
Garmuffin 5?
I'm not cutting this out of the video, by the way.
I'm not cutting this out.
This stays in, damn it. GM notes. Alright, it's fine. I have it here. Here's the calendar.
Wow.
Yep. So, KR is getting 2 events. It's going to be a hot time event. 500% combat XP, 50% drop rate. Right, so half the event we have right now for 2 weeks. We'll get this as well. And they're saying it's a great time to go and grind for these. And then we're getting the new Pearl. The current Pearl event ends, and we get the new one
Okay.
So
Spring
this one
welcome
here,
pearl.
acquisition end. You can still use it until, yeah, I think you have like until April to use them. And then you have here the new one.
Yo, Addy, welcome.
And what's in it? You have this package here. It's revised.
So more pearls.
FYI, this has changed.
Hella,
Now it has
hella
2 premium
crons
outfits,
incoming.
7-day sealed book of ancient battle, and 3 of these scroll thingies.
Wait, ancient. No shot. We're getting
combat
another ancient book
thingies,
for free.
and low scroll selection
Unreal.
box, and a coupon.
I didn't know that.
This one here, if I'm not mistaken,
Is the new book. It's ancient. Ancient.
I think it's this one, right?
Ancient.
I think it's this one.
Hell yeah, it is.
It also says here, the Splendid Adventure packets can also be obtained by getting this one here, right?
Ooh, guys, I think this is the last day for 1+1, isn't it? The very last day.
Yeah.
Or do we have another week? Maybe we have another week?
So
Oh, never
I
mind. I'm wrong.
believe
2 weeks. Literally 2
basically
weeks.
it's
I'm
this
wrong.
pack here. Right. That's now also in the Pro Shop. We'll cover that later. So this right here should be that you're getting for this year.
So speaking of free gift, what are we seeing here? Are we just getting a ancient book?
Right. So 2 costumes and this one 7-day book, which is like drop rate and things like that. The big Transcendent Gamma box,
30% coupons
costumes,
big
3 of
too.
them, horse stuff, more costumes,
Wow, BD9
costumes,
for
functional
free.
clothes,
Jeez.
that'll be like processing, things like that. Gamma boxes, value packs, blessings,
15 days is nice.
mates, horse stuff, 10 Theorbs, not 100, 10.
10 Theo orbs.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
all this pretty damn
That
great.
might be enough, guys. I might actually go for it. That gets me up to, I'll have 44 Theozorbs. That's 8 rolls. I think that's enough. We just need to get lucky, right? Just need to get lucky.
Let's see the other events. I don't think anything really is coming. Yeah. So that is about right. We are not expecting anything else in NAEU tomorrow. We're going to have the Decade Fused Pearls and the new Hot Time. The cheer is ending, so make sure you cheer. And there's nothing else starting until the next week, where we will be getting the new Shining Adventure seal. Don't know what that is. And then the Night Vendor event. So for anyone wondering, Night Vendor should be next week's maintenance.
What? Next
But
week?
yeah, this here
I thought
is
it was 2
what we're
weeks.
expecting for NAEU. Let's look at the Pearl Shop from Korea. I
it
would
really gonna be
expect
the
very
19th?
similar, if not the same, for us. All right, there is Pearl sales, which is just pearls and then coupons. No 1+1. But
Okay.
if you're looking to spend even more, then there is coupon options here in the Pearl Shop. This is, I think this is 5k pearls, and this is 10k pearls in NAEU value.
Wow.
Okay, this here is the adventure pack. It's off. Some stuff here. Then there is also this one, Spring Guidance, 75% off, 15-day Old Moon Blessing, and a costume. And some freebies. This one seems very nice if you're needing Old Moon
Join, by the way.
pack.
Barely got it.
You got some Gamma boxes, 60% off.
Oh, wait. Is that another?
Oh, and a costume.
Oh my gosh, guys. 2 Sweet Journey selection? Dude, what is this? Are we gonna get all this? Are we about to get like 4 weeks of ancient books? 2 Sweet Journeys is literally more of the ancients. He's not happy about it, and I don't think anybody should be. 219. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was like a little later. 219 is a week from tomorrow though, so I guess that checks out. Yeah, migraine didn't help.
Right. Journey selection box, not actually Gamba. And then 2 Gammas and some freebies. Here you got the Gamma box 60% off, 2 Transcendent, 2 Ultimate, and 5 Sweet, and a 200 stack. This here is the Journey selection box. You can select one of the items. You can get these sealed books if you want to, 150
If you want
crowns,
to.
or this other stuff. Kind of garbage. Right, so this here is the book we showed earlier. 250 weight, 20% drop chance, 250 XP, skill XP, breath XP, and all that. Like, it's just not worth spending any sort of money on. But we get them for free on the current seeded one, so that's nice. More Gamma boxes, Starlight package. 5x5, that's
Yeah,
normally
this
a
is
really good
dangerous.
deal.
These have memes in
10%
them, right,
off
Dazzles?
And 20 bundles. and 30
Surely
bundles.
they do. Man, I wonder what happened with Cubic.
10 times per family.
He had like a
yeah,
gazillion
per week.
boxes.
So yeah, pretty much unlimited gamma boxes as well.
I feel like he probably crushed
And
it.
we got some 33% discounts in March. I'm not sure we're gonna get this because 530 is a KR thing. I think that's yeah. I think that's it, right? That's like KR holiday stuff or KR. But maybe we'll get something similar. 10,000 family, 33% off gamma boxes, gamma, mate, pets, the journey boxes.
Whoa. 3 sweet journey boxes? There's no way they're giving out like 10 of these things. At 200 pearls each? I guess that's the KR prices, but still. There's 4 outfits here. I might get one. I got one, chat. I did not get 2 because I'm out of silver. Shit. Anyway.
Whole stuff as well. Selection. Wait for.
You hit an
if you're
OEM
gonna
chest?
buy any of
Grazie.
this, the gamba, whatnot. Wait for Kashira's video. He always puts out a video a couple days after maintenance
for
once he's done all
Kashira.
the math on all the boxes. He is amazing at breaking everything down.
Damn,
the
how much
value,
Kashira pay him
factoring
for
in
this
sales,
shout out,
discounts, coupons,
Holy.
and comparing it to all previous sales. So make sure you check him out. If you're gonna spend any money, at least be smart about it. But yeah, let me know what you guys think in the comments down below.
At least be smart about it by Septimus Prime. Yeah, sorry for not shutting up the Chris Wilson bid, but you guys want to check out Mr. Bicep, always worth the follow. Alright, chat. Oh my gosh. I swear, me transitioning is always way too rough. I literally always do it right at the freaking time. What is wrong with me, dude? Why can't I just do it at a normal time? I swear, like, it's right when this shit happens. That was, like, exactly a full rook, though. Only I can manage that precision. Like, 1 at the beginning, 1 at the end. Not 1 in the middle, of course, like, when it would actually make sense for me to do it. Like, oh, let me just focus up real quick. It's like I'm trying to, like, min-max the, time to death, you know? It's great. It's great. Isn't a Dazzle Gamma box like this? Is that the best one for pay-to-win ratio? I feel like we heard Kashira say that recently. Dazzle is the best, yeah. That's like the best per dollar, right? I wonder what PA's plan is if that's true. What are they gonna do with that, huh? Scoop a ring. Specs grinding, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Random question, chat, but do you know if, never mind, it's not important. It is not important. Are you guys gonna be buying these Gamba boxes? Gamba? Are these the ones that you should be scooping? I can't believe I bought the weight. I just like fully gave into it too. I'm like, you know what? We're gonna add a bunch of family weight. So now I can like feed my pets for a longer time. And my workers, whatever. It's a pretty big change actually. Once I'm out of my scrolls too, it's just, well, like less stuff in there. I've had only 200 family weight for literally like 3 years. So I just tripled my family weight from 200 to 600. It was a huge upgrade. I'm not gonna like go more than that because I don't feel like I need it. Inactivity detected in my live. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Classic. Classic. Yeah, I look at my weight here. We got 5146. Like that's decent for a grinder. Yeah, TikTok just tried to call me an AFK stream. It's true. They're like, stop ghost dragging us. This isn't cool. I actually did have one? Wait, what? What the hell? Wait, I didn't know I had one. There's no way I had a mission still. Do I have more? Okay. I'm like, I thought we were out. You guys, we're losing 500%. Like, every hour that you're able to grind during this event is essentially like you were running a 530 scroll for every single hour of AFK of grinding everything. How wild is that to think about? Like, isn't that so much? You ran out of 530s? I think I got rid of mine too. Yeah, I didn't keep any of them. I thought I kept one or whatever, and I didn't. I think I have some Merc Skulls left, but... Okay. I burned it all for that that final push. Fine, I'll go grind. I mean, I'm just trying to let you know. We don't get events like this every day. You have 35 530s? Hell yeah. See, what's wild is, like, there could come an event where, like, I don't know, they could make, like, the XP change on a curve so hard, and, like, push everyone's levels forward. They could do anything they want, you know? You don't even know. An XP stimmy, true. I just don't underestimate, like, what EA could do, right? I mean, I have to be the guy who's, like, aware that, like, yeah, the game could, like, massively change while I'm doing this crazy-ass grind. It's like, what I'm doing is not, like, normal. This is not normal gamer behavior. This is something else altogether. Oh, man, I barely missed that dungeon. Feels bad. Do I have any OEM chat? Did we get something, please? Something. Axe, axe, axe. Something, something, something. Something, something. Wild, wild, wild. Frog, frog, frog. Glinda, glinda, glinda. Badger, badger, badger. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Snake. Oh. Wasn't OEM supposed to be good? Yes. Did you say you got an OEM piece and it wasn't good? You were, like, not even kidding? Wait, why did the stats change? Yo. I thought stuff got nerfed. The nerf didn't go through? Yeah, for some reason it looks like the changes didn't save. I'm really curious what happened here. One sec. We'll do some investigation into this. Damn. What's up with that? That sucks. Actually... Did I stop using Choices Tracker? A little bit. Just wasn't really sure what I was tracking anymore, you know? I take a lot of breaks, and I was starting to really underrepresent what I was doing. Like, it was less than, like, 70% accurate by the time I'd finished the day, just because I wasn't really remembering to turn it back on. Maybe, I don't know, there might come a point where I have it a little bit more stable. But it just would kind of tilt me a little bit. It's not being an accurate rep. People like questioning either my trash or like whatever. And I'm just tired of explaining it. Yeah, Blackjay, apparently all the stats are like reset. I didn't do it. But all the frog gear is back to saying 88. And OEM is back to the old numbers. I don't know why. I didn't touch it either. Maybe 10G is just bad, dude. Vibe coded. It's gotta be vibe coded. Because it definitely was saved, right? Yo, Specs, so you can use the tracker. Guys, look at Specs' icon, by the way. We've granted Specs the role of lead moderator. Isn't it cool? It's like a hammer instead of a sword. It's like Thunder Fury over here. It kind of looks cool, though. It kind of looks cool. The hammer. It's not bad. It's all right. Watch this. I'm gonna post a screenshot that makes him use the hammer. Hammer this. Ban. Ban. Yo, Takuren, welcome. Yeah, I just iframed that lightning like a total idiot. Let's maybe not dodge the next one. There it is. Is that real? Is it real? I need to know. God, the shining looks so bad. It's gotta be AI generated, right? Their old Alkstone looks so good. Yeah, I don't think it's the deck that we're supposed to be looking at. I mean, seriously though, Blackjay, doesn't it look bad? Grats on your shining, dude. Is it real? Is it real though? I guess that's an in-game screenshot, so it looks pretty real, doesn't it? Wait, are you gonna sell it, or are you just using it? That's kind of insane, man. Fuck no, I'm not selling it. You know, in NA, you might get like literally 2 trill for it or something. It's crazy. Is it pretty nice to grind with? OMG, yes. Wow. It's crazy that it's actually additional AP too. Do you wear like... I feel like if I get a shining, I have to throw on a couple old hits just for the memes. Like rock all of the attack speed, you know what I mean? That's what I would do. Personally. I'm like, more attack speed. More? More! More! Like Kylo Ren, you know? You are running Aquatic Olicus? Yeah. I don't even think I have Olicus on. Yeah, BDO scales attack speed pretty well, it feels like. I mean, it's a rare game that actually, like, lets you pop off abilities faster. So you can use, like, a bigger literal combo. So, chat, what do we need to do before reset? Head of the Undying Sun. Sephiroth is done. What else we got? Make sure you guys get all like your free loot scrolls for the week. Claim all your shit. Medals of Glory. Hopefully, like Seals of Solaire. You got your Dark Spirit Greed. A lot of weekly stuff you can pick up. Your plump coelacanths. Ataraxian. What do you buy from Weekly Ataraxian? I don't pick up much from it, but I guess running it in general is true. Decia's oath, right? Human's oath. Nothing time gated on there. 201 of these is crazy. It'd be kind of fun just to send it, but I really don't want to do Sakrakia. Man, I could go run like just Ataraxian and then go do what's the boss room? Final Heart, Gladios. That's super quick nowadays. I wonder how Ataraxian or how Altar of Blood's gonna feel. Yo, what's up, Ox? That's gonna be like the big test of like how gear actually scales. Like I want to see Fluos with like full deck do a lot better than like your average gamer, because they have a ton of DR. It'd be cool if it actually mattered. Yo, Sri Lanka, how you doing? Sri Lanka, FYI, I'm probably gonna start that Arclight Senfield on Thursday US. After a reset, more or less, once this event's done. That looks like it's going to be our next campaign. It really just, it's only 10 days long, but it has like a reward for playing the game for 8 days. It's pretty easy. The LOL RNG clip. Yeah, that's ridiculous, man. We got a pretty wild last couple of days. Alright, that's disgusting. You saw the clip? I was so tilted at the bug. I'm like, clip it, chat, clip it. And then it literally just dropped all my shit. Yeah, you think I'm gonna tap something because it's a Jimmy clip, and it somehow takes a very different turn. Whoa, whoa! What the heck? Yes, we should have no problem getting to 8% tonight. 8 percentile points. Kind of crazy. Plot twist. Which means we have like 2 days of... I mean, it's gonna be 700, right? Wait, do we have... Yeah, just 700. I was thinking it'd be like more on weekends, but no, it's a perma 700 event. Instead of 12, we have 7. So it will be a little bit harder to make gains. If I'm right though, and we get like all these pearl boxes, I think there's gonna be a lot of ancient books of combat we can pick up. Got a lot while not live? I don't think I did. I streamed for like 14 hours yesterday. We got a huge choice rate. I had like 1 billion viewers yesterday. I had I think almost a 400 viewer average yesterday, man. For a long time. And I was live the day before as well. There should be some good benchmarks in my VODs. But we ended the night at like 7-3, I think. Pretty sure. I have not grinded off stream. Not grinded off stream too much. We did maybe 20 minutes for Agris like last week once. Just literally did 21k Agris offline just so I didn't waste it. Because Agris in blue is actually really OP. It's actually insane. When you do Agris yellow, it's actually less efficient than Agris in blue. Like per point, you get more trash gain against the loot scroll. Even like when I run level 2, I might just do blue Agris and then go back to yellow when Agris is done burning. Just a recent discovery of mine. Might just be an Orbita thing on how the trash food scales based on the odd and even numbers. Didn't realize I was live. Gotcha. Oh, good, dude. Yeah, we got 3 raids. I was not expecting the stream to go as it did, but it was awesome, man. I was pretty stoked. It's a fun day, dude. Pretty crazy day. I raided Kendaya at the end of my stream, and then he started like, he was just like really dooming BDO. I'm like, damn. I feel like I should have chosen more like a small optimistic streamer, you know. Sounds like a weird like Star Wars remix. 13%. Yeah, I was going through the list for Lunky of like all the people that like Zwan guy or however you say his name, XUAN. And then you got like Epic, and then there's a lot of people between those two. But without claiming tag XP, I'm kind of about to overtake probably about 10 people. Yeah, Wutaru we should pass on Saturday. Saturday's the day for Wutaru. I've actually already calculated it. Chat, I'm actually going to try and see if there's one of these available still, just in case. Yeah, we're cruising, man. I won't really slow down until the 2 weeks is over, so we'll probably get up to about 20%, if I had to guess, if, you know, things go well. I don't take it for granted, but we're going to do our best to get up there. Yeah, I think that whole migraine could be a lot about like positioning, not moving my eyes. Everything I did with like wearing multiple pairs of glasses at the same time for hours on end, combined with like wearing the green screen mask, all in the same day that I remember I went jogging pretty hard that morning. I was just reading about some of the things that can like align to cause like a migraine like that. More dungeons. Oh, I was on the wrong screen. No wonder I couldn't see it. There we go. There we go. Barely made it. All the minor debuffs combined into a giga debuff. They got boss was done. I have not. No. I'm probably just gonna pug it out on Friday or so. I'll be fine. I'll be totally fine. It's all good. I took a bit of a personal debuff for sure. Oh man, you got the upgrade Blackjay for Cursor. Oh my gosh. That's actually pretty hype. That's actually insane. You should just, yeah, write it down and we can expense it, right? Eventually. Just like my $15 CapCut credit, you know, and Pro. Basically, CapCut's, I think it's like $11 a month for me to have Pro. And then I basically bought additional credits, so I had like an allotment. But I'm hoping that like, I don't know, I want to do stuff with like, I think AI, like even ChatGPT should be able to help generate the sprite sheets, like the maps themselves. Because really all we need is one animation for like, maybe for each class, and then potentially for different weapons. Like whether we animate bows and staffs and things like that differently. Some questions around that, how we do it. So, I gotta pay more attention. I can't like snipe and do a proper combo. I don't think it's physically possible, but part of me is still like, I'll do better, do better. Yeah, we're probably... what am I gonna get to this weekend? 11% maybe? Yeah, I hate it's so forced. Yeah, there's a lot of money involved. It's the same thing with like a lot of the stuff that's like been anti-American and stuff. Like, money goes a long way, man. And a lot of people are more bought and paid for than you think. And not just people, like we're talking about companies, platforms, industries, like lobbying. I just always take criticism only at the value that it actually presents, you know. There's a lot of like the whole like AI slop thing. I mean, a lot of that's super valid, you know, like from a quality perspective. But again, it's like you can only criticize a screwdriver so much before you have a simple guy who's just trying to, you know, build a cupboard or whatever. Like eventually, it's like, yeah, this is actually insanely helpful. But I think a lot of people are using these tools already like very effectively to be very productive. And then yeah, there's a whole like wave of people that are just wasting their time, like building horrible things and costing other people time and regressing their company, planting it into the ground. Yeah, people who live near data centers. Yeah, any of the stuff about energy bills being impacted is insane. That should be illegal. Should be illegal. You'd think they'd need more approval. The main reason I didn't announce the guild boss time change before, I like obviously wasn't in I was out of commission on Saturday, but I was gonna announce it on Friday, but I was confused about what time the reset was, if they were moving it. So I figured I'd wait till after daylight saving anyway. So daily reset is still at the same time in NA time, but it's changed everywhere else, right? They like adjusted it so that it didn't change, which is super weird. If I understand correctly. So I guess I'll just make a post about it. 'Cause I think we should do them at reset. I think that's a better play long term. Because we want to probably get to Siege eventually. I just don't like the idea of locking people out of content if they're in our guild for more or less no reason. Because I think a lot of us do want to get into Siege, and I don't know, depending on how we grow, and people want to merc, especially. We live in Virginia, we have the most data centers in the world here, it's fine. Not even high bills country, or out of grid space, we have new houses, so it doesn't get connected. Not even high bills, some empty houses over AI. I don't know. I don't feel like it's right. I mean, they should have to get their own power, right? It doesn't make a lot of sense. They shouldn't even be on the same grid. My 2 cents. Yeah, I mean, it's a good question, Strelonky. I don't know. I don't want someone to not be able to join our guild because they do Siege with their friends every night or something, you know? If they just want to mark out literally every week. I don't think we should block that player out of joining. Or versus, like, if we ran it at reset, it doesn't block any game activities. Just on principle. I literally can't mark myself without putting an alt as GM, I guess, right? Which I could do. I could do something like that. I've got another character. But, no, I don't know. It makes a little difference to me. It's not like end of the world. Oh, we do have a nice memes pre-order. Whoa. No way. Yo, someone cleared memes up to 1600, chat. We're approaching real profit though. Wouldn't want Altus GM. Oh yeah, for Golden Bells, huh? I do have 2 PCs though, for what it's worth. And I do have an account on that other computer that has BDO installed. It might even... I'm not sure if it has bells on it. I don't think it does. I think I made it right after Oasis ended. I probably should be collecting stuff on it, just have a big silver pile. I still don't know how I feel about it though. I don't... The TOS is like really confusing. When's Blue Battlefield? I think it's the same time as Node War. I am not sure I'm gonna go. Just because it's the last day for me to do this 1200% event. But I know, like, yeah, you and Spexa, and I don't know if anyone else wants to go. Black Jay, whatever. The opportunity is there, for sure. Yeah, but I think, didn't Choice or someone get a 7-day or something? Someone got a 7-day. Because they, like, talked about basically open farming their mentor code. I'm pretty sure it was Choice. That was back when they came out. To abuse guild scrolls? Yeah. Was it more than one? Oh, the guild scrolls. Yeah, with more than one guild, sure. But yeah, I think Blue Battlefield's in like 5 hours. 5.5, if I had to guess. You wish there was a server clock? Yeah, just like an actual clock we could see. It'd actually be pretty nice, then you wouldn't need like the Garmoth alerts, or you could still set them up, I guess, but... Like with like a world boss timer, like... With all the activities on it, like a daily clock. Yeah, I think every game should have a /time command. Where it just puts like the time into chat. Such a nice system. Do summon events, is that really a thing? I mean, honestly, wouldn't it make a lot of sense to just run them back to back, or is that not a thing? Or do they need to be spaced out so you have to run missions to repop them? I imagine something like that. Are we claiming guild support funds, by the way? Is someone clicking this button? Is nobody clicking it? It's literally free money, right? Swonky, do you want me to bid on something, by the way? You should just, like, choose the spot, and I'll go make the bid. Whatever you tell me to do. I should take care of it. You normally do click it, yeah. It's no big deal. Do on various channels and then claim. Do you only need 4 missions to wipe out all 4 bosses? Like to clear them up, I mean? Is it guaranteed like 1 per boss? I do like that idea. Oh, is it 2? Then... Ugh. If you do all 10, you get 5 bosses in a day. I see, because Khan is a 5th boss, isn't it? Do you have to do a specific one to get Khan, or is it in order? I guess if we didn't do Khan, we wouldn't have to do that one. Otherwise, literally, get 10 scrolls, huh? Barring or fishing. Sea monster. Oh yeah, it is. It's a blue one, huh? There you go. Let's take that to the face. Man, I don't even think Ravage Rake used to deal damage behind you. It's like actually like a full AoE now. It's so sick. I do feel so many of the abilities on Suck DK are like so much stronger than what I remember. On again. As we got a total of about 12 hours and 22 minutes until servers go down. I don't think I'm necessarily going to go all the way to maintenance, but I would like to get a good showing if we can. Some stuff here. Seems really nice to know Discord. I don't know how to do it yet. For like guild management. Yeah, Sri I had an idea, which is kind of crazy. But if we got really accurate information into the bot for our channel, I know you're like writing some other idea, but you could actually calculate like the speed that people are doing, like screenshot to screenshot per day, average pace per hour. It'd be kind of a cool number to break out based on 66 equivalents. I mean, obviously we're not really tracking but people below 66 anyway. But it would be a cool number. Oh, come on, bro. Enough silver for doing it anyway. Yeah, I mean, we could get that number, but it'd be easy to just automate it, right? Like to the point that you drop a screenshot and then it should just take all the notes automatically, yeah. Current times are the main time zones on the Discord. How do they do that? Like a pinned comment? Seems cool. The current time. It's a good idea though. I like it. A locked channel and an auto upsaves? Weird. Interesting. Yeah, I like the idea. It's cool. Bro, come on. Fucking BS. I don't think I used my comma slash, but it sure as hell seemed like it was gone. So Tangia just auto reset its like whole like equipment balancing layer or something. Or that, or like they saved it and it like didn't save properly, or they backed up their data and it like lost it, or who the hell even knows? It's kind of wild that it's gone though. Yeah, Argarth was saying the piece was garbage. I'm like, what do you mean? Guys, my distorted crystals never sold last night. We think that they're gonna come down, so I'm like, do I like lower my prices? Like, I don't know. Don't know, chat. Kind of concerned. We're 10 here, and there's quite a bit of cells below us. When in doubt, buy the shoes. Surely we have enough money for the shoes. I don't even have enough money for the shoes. I'm still trying to snipe, that's the worst part. Surely I can get some money from something, right? Stop buying bonds, maybe. Sounds like infected mushroom stone. New world order. What the fuck? Wow, that hurt. See, mental, I just pop one there. As soon as I take the damage, I'm just like, you know, I'm like totally fine, but that damage I just took was with it on, so like that's with 919 DR, by the way. I don't know, I almost feel like those things are necessary the way that I'm popping them. Double necklace? I have a feeling... No, we're good, we're good. You guys claim all your gold bars yet? I haven't done it, and I feel like I need to. I don't have that many. I think I got like a bill worth. You keep them until April 2nd. Yeah, biceps like, yeah, sometime in April. I'm like, damn. Everyone's all worried for like no reason at all. Classic. There's not much you can do with the pearls, right? They're kind of garbage. Damn, it's only 1 week though. It's kind of a big deal. 1 week till the night vendor returns. You guys need silver. Like a lot of it. I don't think I have enough, that's for sure. Gotta go stack some more up. You guys think we're gonna get Nav today? Is today the day? Also, was today the Dark Rift reset? Chat, do you guys know like what the actual day was? Because now I'm like actually lost on mine. Like, do I need to go check them tonight to make sure I get cleared? Lost track as well. Yoda was doing them this morning, okay. So what that means is then we can sync up another little Taproot sesh. Maybe we do like 1 or 2 taps tonight for Deck Awakening, and then do 5 taps for Nav Armor, then do 4 Shining taps. Like, what point do I stop using a 400 pen stack for Nog, you know? They're starting to become very good deck stacks. That's my only concern. But I feel like you gotta go to like 20 or so at least. I kind of like the idea of building like 500 stacks. Just for like whatever is coming in the future. Like that's a pretty cool asset if you think about it. Once 8, I get full Charizard. What do I do? I'm sorry, what's the 8? Once I get full Charizard? Like once you're done with Charizard Malavix? Like full deck? Your OEM gear still says 75%? That's so strange. Wait, let me see if mine's... It's maybe I didn't upgrade all the frog or something. Oh my gosh, dude, that damage is nuts. We're playing with fire a little bit. So Mega Frog is busted, but OEM maybe is changed? So perhaps I forgot to update the chest plate or something? Didn't we make OEM higher than 75? I thought we made it like 90 or something. Oh, so maybe some frog... Yeah, it looks like... Wait. Yeah, it looks like I missed the Mega Frog head. That must be it. The gloves are down, though. Yeah, it's just the Mega Frog head, I think. I could have sworn we got the chest plate. Yeah, maybe I missed one. So maybe on Discord until Dare G Boss is a similar AFK. Sounds good, Swanky. We'll see you when you see me. When we see you. Take it easy. Alright, so all we need to do is go to Mega Froghead. Alright, Mega Froghead should be upgraded. Updated. Don't ask how I did that so fast. And then OEM Chestplate, is that our other weird one? Then the OEM Galaxy Sword, did we make that Giga? I feel like we should have made it higher than 88, you know? 88's whatever. How do I not have any of the OEM pieces yet? One second, Albert. OEM chest plates. Oh, jeez. Okay, chest plates updated, Ardar. Congrats on your OEM piece. You've done what I could not. .7% in the bag. Another bit closer to our goal. Alright, so what do you do after full pen Charizard? Start saving, dude. What's your necklace at? You just have a Pencarazad neck or what? His neck's kind of still the best one to buy for sure. Neck is Nav. Well, your best upgrade is probably just enhancing your neck to deck. Most likely. It's a very affordable 2 AP upgrade. You should be using ancient hammers on it. What else do you got to go for? What are your weapons at? Do you have like... Are you pen weapons already? Tet weapons, full trifle room. Yeah, you definitely want to get one of those to Tet, right? So you can do your... You're probably pretty close to your Adania bosses, no? Man, are you like... Do you have a Garmoth link, Malevix? I mean, if you were fast, you have 3 hours to beat the first boss. You almost have enough gear to go there. It's crazy. What is it, like 3 AP short or something? Just need a casual Tet armor. Are you broke or what? Swanky, do you think I'd have more brand authority if I was at level 69 on Twitch? Black J brought this up earlier. Like, what are all the pros of claiming early? Is real con really just... I don't know. There's only so much, you know? The clip would be pretty cool, but there are definitely some cons outside of the risk. Join, join, join. Wait, where's our dungeon at? Oh shit, I don't see it. Pangea, come back to me. There it is. Agris. No. 68, 69, it's all the same. Yeah, keep it until I have like some crazy impossible goal. And then just claim it to make the goal work. How mad would you guys be if I claimed my XP from combat off stream? Didn't have a clip or anything. I just wake up and like, hey guys. Whoops. Claiming on not being able to say you're the highest level video streamer doesn't help you. Yeah, and that's a good point. Because then I'm just igniting the competitive juices of other people to stay ahead of me. Instead of leapfrogging them and making them angry that they're already behind. Kinda crazy how true that is. I'd report for hacking, personally. Yeah, Samuel didn't seem too happy. He kind of threw some shade at some shade at us yesterday about like not passing Bria without bug abuse or some shit, and I'm like, ironic that I've had to sit here for years watching Bria do transfer coupons to get crazy XP. Claiming at 70.30. I feel like I shouldn't claim at least until I can hit level 71, probably. If it's different, it's only marginally different. Considering they did it for 70-71, no? I mean, you say the work, but it's like an arbitrary amount of less work, no? Dia's streaming video? He has been. Like, per hour of work. Surely the fact that it's multiplied in a better way versus the historical meta changes the relevance of it by whatever factor. I don't know. I just think it's like a mood argument is all. I mean, Sri Lanka, should I just transfer like a couple days ahead and like, I don't know. I could transfer and then I could also not claim, right? I could technically start my tag journey again, couldn't I? This sounds crazy, but I could scroll of Equilibrium and not claim the XP and just keep grinding on that character. And then I could basically claim the XP and then transfer again like a slingshot tag method. How sick would that be? Oh my gosh. That's a crazy option. Can you imagine a slingshot tag? So we go for like a year or whatever, and we just transfer with the scroll of Equilibrium, and we start grinding on our alt at level 70, basically just leaving where we left off. We don't click the claim button, but then we start building up tag on our main again. I'd only need another scroll of Equilibrium to send it back, essentially. But that way, we just, at any arbitrary point, we click the claim button and jump. Kind of wild. Well, it would be my highest level. I say slingshot because it sounds ridiculous. But I could technically send 2 tag methods at the same time, Blackjay. Like, I could have 2 levels stored, and then before I claim those 2 levels, I could grind 2 more levels. And then I click claim, and then I transfer, and then I click claim again, and I click transfer again. Like, sorry, claim, transfer, claim. So we get like 2 chunks of XP all at once. Basically going bi-directionally. I'd be wasting a coupon. It's true. That's a good point. I'd have to transfer it either way, but yeah. Not untrue. Unnecessary delay as well. Yeah, I just wonder, like, do I want people clipping all of it at once? I don't care, right? I'd say the less amount of time in the transfer, the better, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Should I transfer back too is the other question. You know, I was planning on using the Pit of the Undying one. The one that has the 90-day timer on it, I feel is the best play, yeah? Just claim off stream. It's crazy. To not build negative aura. I feel like that's not super loyal to the brand to do stuff like that off stream. That's crazy. There's 0% chance it's gonna happen, Sri Lanka. It's gotta be public. If he wants to do something about it, they can. But considering I've talked to partnered streamers for like, at that point it'll be like well over a year, if not years. And it's been in the game for literal years. I feel like doing it in open is the best. For them to handle it the best. I mean, there's a real awareness problem. And I feel like we don't have to be operating in the shadows, you know? I want other people to, like, do the method. I want them to get the XP, you know? Or you could choose to spread it out. I don't know. I just don't think people understand enough about how tag XP works. I need to grab some water real quick. Hello? Bro. Gross. I swear sometimes it feels like my HP regen is like nerfed or something. I'll be right back. Yo. Yeah, I'm on Balfour. What's good, Scripty Yo-Yo? Are you applying to guild yet? Yo, thanks for the bell, dude. Gamer. I got back just in time for the dungeon too. Let's go now. No, please. We missed the plus 3 pop. That's okay. Perhaps it's for the best. Just need to know if there's intended use. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm just saying I'd rather ask for forgiveness than permission. But I'll make it public one way or another. You think it's like 30% better? That's quite a lot, isn't it? Yo, Scripty, are you, so you're gonna claim your tag in 2 weeks, right? Why forgiveness over permission? I mean, I don't know. Maybe because I don't expect them to handle it well. From like a professional standpoint. And one of the outcomes probably favors my own situation a lot more than other outcomes. I'm not talking about getting banned or not banned. It's talking about the race and the effort that I've put in with the active time. Oh my gosh, I don't have money. I have to watch the 4 disappear. I think I'm waiting till I hit 68, so 68, 69, I claim over to push for 69. Dude, I mean, you're gonna cruise through 68, though. We both know it. Scripty, if you happen to see DBM lately, by the way, I was curious how that guy's doing. I was on Comma, but I didn't see him over there the other day. I mean, every day I got a little bit closer to Lunky to like the idea of even claiming, but I'm still so far away. The idea of catching up is insanely silly right now. It doesn't even become reasonable for like a long time. It's crazy to think that if I have full deck and literally get all my deck armors done and I get Shining, there's a very real chance that like by November, if there's no new equipment in the game, I could actually be like full hard cap. It's crazy. To think that PA is actually letting people get hard cap. It's wild. Yeah, 69 does give a hidden AP. It does. So like this summer we'll be hitting, you know, full cap basically on AP. Another reason? It's true. It is true. For like Arena of Solaire. Part of the reason too you'd want to do it is just to see how much XP you can get. Who really knows? Another part of the reason is the risk of being capped at one whole level or whatever. We don't think that's the case because people have skipped multiple levels pre-66 with one tag. So I don't know why the rules would like change post 66. Just becomes like a metric shit ton of XP. The question is, how close are we already to 69? Or are we actually already over it? That'd be insane. That'd be insane. 93%. I mean, every day, it's more likely that we're over it already. Every single day. But particularly like the next 10 days. 14, I guarantee, will be over it. Somewhere in here, though, for sure. So we've effectively almost gotten 1.6 full levels since we tagged. We only need about 40% efficiency. That is true. I could move Tangia because of no tracker, huh? That almost makes me want to put up the tracker just to make the screen a little bit more balanced. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Tangia just kind of sits in the center, huh? Nice play. BDO companion. Alright. Update. Oh. Hopefully it doesn't crash my computer. Bro? Is it nighttime right now? No, it's not. No way. 440? Videolytics knowledge tracker sucks. Are we talking ecology or knowledge entries or what? The real knowledge tracker is Jabberwock or Yodabyte. They have all the knowledge you need. Wait, where the hell did it go? Oh god, it's a Windows update. Guys, I'm gonna click a button and I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope that the stream doesn't die. Historically, I've had mixed results with this. Alright, come on, Veto Tracker. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. I think the update passed. Nice. Okay, the NPC brings you to an empty page? Yes. Oh, Scripty, I don't know if you're still here, but I found out some Samwell lore yesterday. There's many years in the making, apparently. Nintendo tracker. Just links to the map of where it is. Send me a screenshot of him killing me. Yeah. Apparently, I wasn't sure if you were here. He, I guess he was really It's kind of salty at what we did at Paddocks, like in 2024. When I was going for my merchant ring, when I would grind on Arsha and Anon, if I'd ever get attacked, I'd just run and jump in the water. And I guess he thought it was like really cringe. And that's his origin of like being an asshole. So we've had him on our tail, I guess, ever since. But I never actually knew the origin story until yesterday. I've kind of always wondered, like, what did he have out for me, you know? But he won't let up, man. My settings? Yeah, I can show you. It's really just my CPU, man. Yeah, but he acts so salty about it. The setting that really makes it work is going to FSR through performance optimization, right? So I have a good CPU, then you turn on FXAA, then you go for remastered, right? And then you hit apply. So I still am on full screen window, but with the 9950X3D, this is how we get to our settings. Camera? You just want to see my camera settings? I'm not sure what you mean about camera. There you go. Let's do a quick little scroll here. Yeah, it's crazy how many people ask me about my settings. He's just like, he has like his own Arsha meta, you know? But, it's just annoying. I don't know. It's annoying. He's the only one who plays the way he does. But, I don't know. For seemingly an ex-viewer of my stream, I'm kind of salty about it. Seems like, I don't know. I don't really respect the dick sucking. Those prints too? Yeah, but it's different behavior, man. It's different behavior. I mean, I'm like 99% convinced that like he's probably mad because of some parasocial like bullshit of like seeing me kill him or run away off screen like one time because, you know, he felt like he was insulted or whatever. I just think it's petty behavior, that's all. Like if TOS was stronger, he'd get banned for that shit. It's just, it's toxic gameplay. He's I don't know, it's no different than someone rolling rank and like running down mid lane every game and dying and saying it's just the way he plays. You know? Like, yeah, you could have a lot of fun playing like that. And like, it doesn't change anything about like how you play. It's just that PA doesn't really care about the way he plays. So we say it's okay. I don't know. I just think we should like publicly shame the shit out of people who are jerks to people. So that's like the best way to deal with like problematic actors in a game like this. Because he like ruins Arsha for other people. And I don't mean me, I mean anyone who's like on his like list or whatever. I just don't think it's a good look. It's a bad look for Black Desert. But, you know, that's just my 2 cents. It's just my 2 cents. Like if I was a game developer, I would never let that shit happen. It's just, it's like textbook harassment. Because it's like ridiculously targeted gameplay mechanics based off of like information that shouldn't even be available to him. Like he's obviously not scanning the map, he's just scanning for people individually. In like a different era of the game, it might have made more sense. If there's like an Arsha tournament or whatever. But if it, the thing is, he's not like just sweeping Arsha, he's just sweeping people. So I don't respect it. I don't respect it. And I don't have to, right? I don't need to. I don't know. I'm too focused on my goals to care that much. Hello, it's not harassment. You chose to go to Arsha. For me to get farmed. It's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard, man. Just like unreal behavior, man. Peace out, man. Take it easy, my friend. There's a few ways we could do this, but I think ignore is easier. Have people get mad at me for PvP and Arsha if they lose buffs? Shouldn't be on Arsha? I mean, I guess. I just think he ruins the meta of the game. Because he has no respect for a meta. So, like... He's just like a... I don't know. He's an abuser. In way worse ways that impact other people, negative people. I think he makes content. I think he thinks he makes content. And that's maybe his, like, ratty behavior being justified in his ratty brain. But, like, ratty behavior is not good for games. It's like the same thing as, like, some old school RuneScape player who just, like, goes in PKs, like, OnlyFans girls in the wilderness. And, like, they don't even know what the wilderness is. Like, they're there just doing their thing or whatever. It's, like, the case in point is I've never, on stream, in 2 years, ever equipped a PvP set to fight him. And he still acts like a little bitch. Like, it's insane. He just always wants to, like... He doesn't care about anything but flexing. It's insane, man. Like, go do it somewhere else. Go, like, I don't know, ruin someone else's game. Not like the players of a BDO. Like, this game's, like, more civilized than that. And, like, you get rid of Samwell, and, like, suddenly the game is better. The PvP community improves. People, like, actually might want to PvP. And maybe he'd actually find a good, fight, right? I think, like, having good combat is more important than, like, dumbass flexing, like, little bitches, man. It's just not good behavior. It's ratty as fuck. And I'd like to see more good PvP in the game. Like, every encounter I've ever had with, like, the most skilled PvPers is nothing like any encounter I've ever had with Samwell. Like, freaking Dashi shows more, like, PvP respect. And that guy just, like, was bloodthirsty as fuck, but he was not, like, a griefer. And Samwell he's literally the shit on the shoe, man. You can't get him off even if, like, you get a new pair of boots. Like, the shit will find its way to your shoe and stick on it. And, like, it's one thing if, like, someone has an ethos or whatever. But he's just, I don't know. He'd be, like, good in, like, a Harasser's clan, you know? Like, just a group that, has no self-respect. That's, like, where he would fit in the most. But I just think BDO's a better game than that. Like, that's what sets us apart from RuneScape. Like, this is not RuneScape. Our PvP community is not that type of game. Playing wrong. Yeah, I just remember a different day of Arsha when people actually dueled, and I think it was a better version of the game. And I'd like to hear someone convince me otherwise. That Arsha in, like, the 2019-2020 meta wasn't way better than it is today. People actually dueling for spot because resources were important. He has griefed on normal servers. He's probably been banned for it. He's griefed cross-server play several times. We have it on old clips on Jordan's stream. He just was a really salty guy back then. But after we reported him and he probably got a temporary, then he probably stopped doing it because he doesn't want to get permut. Surprise. Because he's the type of person who is basically going to push the limit of the social policy as much as it's advantageous for him. Because that's the type of player he is. Which I don't respect. Yeah, he was like just cloud chasing, man. Like, if you're doing it to like some person who PvPs their content, I get it. But he's just like literally inting on my own goals when you know, like no policy in a game that's built on that should be like, oh, you remove one person from the game and one player's experience significantly improves. Like that's bad game design. I'd like to hear you guys convince me otherwise. Like if I see some girl who's like just like trying to have fun playing the game, and there's one person in our game, for whatever reason, I don't care what server it is, I don't care what stats are on the server, that one person ruins their gameplay specifically, like disproportionately more so than any other player, that's like a personal issue that is not a game issue. And like, I don't know, I think the Arsha was better. And like, maybe Samuel says Arsha's better today the way that it is. I'd hear it out, but I don't think that argument's ever going to come out. Hence, why I never really care to hear his position ever again. Because I don't ever see any logical defense of the situation. He just doesn't, I don't know, he's the type of person I don't want to have a voice in my community. In our community. Because it's the type of behavior, it's like super freak. Might be a decent guy and whatever, but it's bullshit behavior, and I don't think it's excusable, and I don't want it here. That's what it is. Arcade PvP is people just killing you for no reason. Yeah, I didn't play Arcade, so I can't really speak on that. I don't know. I believe that like games are what we make them. We're sitting here, adults like chilling on Twitch, you know. And yeah, I'm pushing for some ludicrously dumb XP goal, and I'm probably, you know, gonna get it regardless. The money, the time, it's whatever, but the behavior, I can't excuse behavior. I'm not gonna be that type of role model. So yeah, I'm disappointed in that behavior. Because BDO, I think players are better than that. They're better than that. I mean, frankly, like Semo's the reason that PA probably doesn't have good PvP incentives. Like, literally, there's so much negative PvP behavior that has ruined the ability for good PvP behavior to ever happen. It's like, I don't know. Unfortunately, these are like the head chefs not letting the cooks into the kitchen to actually like cook. They just get to like wash the dishes. And we all get to be dishwashers because the one time we were given some autonomy, players like Sam will fuck it up. And I just think it's a bad look, man. It's a bad look for new players. Especially like how easy it is to build troll builds. I just don't think it's good for the game, that's all. We lose very little. Just a little bit of respect, I suppose. Oh. But I mean, I can understand that people may completely disagree with my analysis of the situation. Because obviously we have very conflicting ideas of what we want from the game. And those ideas are what force, like, behavior, because I'm not gonna grind off of Arsha for some item that's like holding me back from my real goals in the game. And Samuel's mantra says he doesn't want people jumping in the water because he doesn't want them surviving, saving resources, and you know, actually efficiently pursuing their goals. Doesn't make him right, doesn't make me wrong. Interesting enough. But like I said, like, I jump in the water again. I do it every time. I got my ring probably far less than people who had chosen not to go the Arsha route. I think I made good choices. I regret nothing. What maybe cringe to him is cringe to, you know, other people. And what is cringe to me, maybe cringe to other people. Maybe 4 groups of people, you know. but it is what it is. I just miss old PvP on Arsha because it used to be really good. I loved losing PvP on Arsha. Back when it was actually like a skill-based meta and not a selection one. Gear scaled with skill. It was a good it was a better meta than today's meta. Now it's like a rat meta. And I don't mean that term negatively. I actually don't. Like I just mean that like the rattiest behavior gets rewarded. Like the sneaking around behavior, like the most hours you can get on Arsha. It's why like I'm still able to grind on Arsha even with Samuel like doing whatever patrol Samuel does. Like that's the behavior that gets rewarded, and that's a bad meta. Like Arsha used to be a defense meta where like there was only so much conflicting, and I don't know, I guess even when I was like mid gear, when I was high gear, when I was low gear, I never had a time where like I guess the stronger player was an asshole because it was more of like an earned. I shouldn't use the word asshole too. It's a little too aggressive. But the stronger player, I guess, had a different sense of justice than what we see today, because they were more inclined in just leaving the bar as I'm better than you, rather than like whatever the hell is happening today, with what I consider to be toxic behavior. And yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting how it has evolved. I really think it all came down to like them letting PvP kind of fall into more of a class-based meta. Because you started having people like I saw weird stuff like around 2021 or so. It's the first year that I ever remember like people dual patrolling on Arsha and like farm camping. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure when it really happened, to be honest. But there was a huge shift on like the Arsha meta. But yeah, I'll always kind of miss those older days. Just like even like dueling people from Black Rose and like, you know, coming out ahead and people honoring. There was just less DFS in general. But people don't see grinding as a resource anymore. So that's probably part of it. I mean, kill on sight is very common, and that probably was a thing back then, but like, I think kill on sight and farm until hop is way more common than it ever was. That's certainly true, right? I don't know. I don't know. Arsha's just cringe now. Majority of my PvP there is just someone griefing. Simplifying a swap to gear. It's not a one-sided stomp, they just leave, yeah. I mean, we all get the same thing. It's people aren't interested in fighting. They're interested in like their own version of like justice and enjoyment. So like, they're not going to pursue something they see as like negative for them. So either they're griefing or they have a really small penis. And I don't see many other alternatives to why people actually go to Arsha, unless if they're actually there to fight other people who are also there to fight them, which is extremely rare. And unfortunately, that is the state of Arsha. It is the state of Arsha. Grind money was so bad back then, it doesn't matter if you grinded a PvP, the more deck changes. Yeah. I mean, you'd say the money was bad, but everything was slower back then, to be fair, right? Like, Arsha money was still very important. Like, getting a disto on Arsha Star's End was a big deal. I remember, like, holding down Arsha Diamond rotation. And, like, ironically, the people who would duel me for spot on Star's End, it was always people who were, like, significantly stronger than me. But, I don't know, people actually really liked grinding back then, so that they would... Even strong people, I have like several memories of like literal 300 AP players offering me DFS in 2020 at Star's End on Arsha. And it was always, of course, the pretense is if you don't take the duel, they're gonna attack you. But I kind of miss that sense of honor. Like, strong players would ignore it and just wipe the person. Weak players would take it and have a chance at winning, right? If they honor it, which was usually what people did, it was beneficial for everyone. If you melted all the gear for pure drops. Yeah, I never have thought as income being like lower feeling or anything like that. Like, I mean, there was a day when I probably swiped for like a $30 outfit, man. For the old pro rates, right? And those outfits were like worth what, like 40 mil or something? 30 mil? 32 mil? I remember outfits being like 35 mil at one point. DFS also helps not invite karma bombing. Yeah, I wish PA would do more about this. I really do. Because maybe there's a world where Samuel and I have a similar level of autism, and it doesn't result in us having these conflicting like experiences that we deem to be viewing in different lights. Which might not even be a, I don't know, it's whatever, right? I just don't think it's good for the game. Like, Arsha in general is not working, is my 2 cents. Like, I don't think it works how PA wants it to work. I'm not saying it should be like a PvP, PvE server, like. It'd be cool to like talk to the developer who built Arsha and just hear like a one-liner of why they ever built it. Because we used to have L6, we used to have karma-free defense. That was the whole idea. I almost like the idea of Arsha without a drop rate buff more, because then at least you'd have people who grinded for spots who cared about it. But the one thing the one thing PA needs to do ASAP is just make a human, make like a PvP build active. Still make it so that you have to like incur a cost to swap, but just make a PvP build active 24/7. So people don't have to freaking swap to anything. They can just defend in line. The moment that diverged was like a huge L for the game. I just don't get why that hasn't been done years ago. I mean, I know that like, crystals wasn't a thing until what, 4 years ago maybe? That we had a separated crystal page. It's like 2022 maybe? 23? Because that was actually really bad for the PvP open world community, IMO. It was much better to swap to a Nuver. You didn't have to die, you didn't have to like wait a timer out. You had PvP crystals loaded up. There were just certain things you could easily do. You could have like a PvP heave helmet. There's a lot of options back then. But yeah, I mean, I refuse to like have a good fight on Arsha. It's like such a waste of time. I mean, if I land a combo on somebody, I will literally say GF and just, you know, I usually ask people if they're cool with me keeping grinding, and like nobody even answers anymore. Nobody even responds to the question. No loading screen tag? I mean, it could be good, yeah. Could be. Arsha's not worth it? Well, I guess that's what I don't like is... Arsha's still plenty worth. You just have to know when to hop off. And be quick about it. You have to have no sense of pride to efficiently play Arsha as a PvE pursuing player. And by pride, I'm not talking about like winning or losing. I'm talking about like becoming the rat that pursues you. Because it's the only way to do it. Like the paddocks jumping in the water is a good example. Because it's faster, uses less resources. It accomplishes your objectives more efficiently. But I won't deny that I 100% make more money when I mix in Arsha, AM grinds, PM, whatever it takes. I just don't like the sense of ego that comes with current Arsha. I think it's just bad, man. But that's the type of stuff that wants me to get into the PvP to try and help mix stuff up. So I think BDO PvP could be so much better. They're like one class rebalance change, one gear swapping change, and one AP scaling change from this game literally popping the fuck off. Like, really good PvP. It could be amazing. But I don't see those patches really coming in yet because I don't think they have the right idea of like what would make it good. I don't think they have really good like PvE versus PvP community that understands the problem. I really don't. Like Divios is like your best bet, and I feel like whenever he gives them advice, they don't really take it. Kuno's getting movement tomorrow. Gonna be smooth, hell yeah. Oops. Welcome back, Oobles. How are you, dude? Class balance is part of the equation, but IMO, like the real core of the problem is just the favoring of the aggressor in all contexts. And Arsha obviously has to take in many variables, like the honorable, the dishonorable, the red, the you know, the guy who can't chat because he's literally perma-muted. Like, unfortunately, honor is not a huge part of the equation, so hopefully you have to go back to balance, right? I really think the most important change they could do for Arsha is literally just make it so that you have a PvP set of crystals and artifacts applied at the same time. That would resolve stuff so much. Would it solve all the problems? Of course not. But like, I think that solves like at least like 10 to 15% of all encounters immediately, and that at least like corrects them, or makes them more fair. And when I say fair, I just mean like a more balanced encounter. If they really want to do it right, they need to make it so that you can run PvP buffs and PvE buffs at the same time that don't help one or the other. They need to make it so that PvE buffs are never cleared on PvE deaths. Unless maybe you're on Arsha, then I'd be all for it. I wouldn't really care. But like when you're grinding on Val 4 and someone kills you, I don't think you should lose PvE buffs. There's a lot of weird situations like that. Yeah, I mean, like right now, I should have a set of gear and the crystals and artifacts that are applied if someone attacks me in PvP. And if I cast one ability that hits a player and a mob, it should like go to my PvE set for the PvE mob and my PvP set for the PvP mob or the player, whatever. At some point, players are mobs too, but anyway. Yeah, like there's no reason why they shouldn't be calculating it that way. And there should still be a cost to like change your PvP build, but you should be able to have an active PvP build at all times, like to defend yourself. Like the original game, there was not like a split build, and like it's just PA's. They built a hardcore game and didn't realize their player base was hardcore. So like they built a system of swapping that's like completely casual, and it's really bad for their game because it actually kills the necessity of PvP. Yeah, I mean, I kind of mentioned you should be able to run PvP and PvP buffs. That's what I meant, I guess. The actual, like, consumables, I was saying, some should have protection, some should not. But yeah, at least Exquisite, Harmony, and, yeah. Elixir's a little more confusing, I guess, because we don't really have division. Yeah, PvP flagging should be like the fishing mode, yeah. Yeah. That would be amazing. It would be amazing. Yeah, I don't know. The question is, what does PA actually want from like their PvP in the game? Is, other than like capped balanced PvP, like I think I've heard this from many people, and I will repeat it, but I feel like PA is balancing their whole game based on Solaire. And the result is that Solaire ends up being really good content for PvP, but open world gets left in the fucking dust. It's crazy. And I don't know. I'll go grind Solaire too. I mean, at some point, yeah, I don't know. I wish Arsha had better mechanics. That's all. I wish it had better mechanics. Increase the Arsha drop rate. It would be a good step, but I still feel like, yeah, maybe add drop amount. That was probably what's really necessary. Slayer's boring though. Well, I guess they should have a version of Slayer that's uncapped. That would be actually really cool, like a ranked season based on your gear. In fact, I really don't know why they haven't done that yet. That seems like it would be way more fun. Because then you could at least have some gear scaling. What would be really sick too, just an idea gemulation, is if you chose crystals like one slot at a time, like League of Legends, how they choose champions. So it's like Team A, Team B. So basically, like Team 1 chooses 2 crystals, then Team 2 chooses 2 crystals. And you go until everyone's chosen like 4 specific crystals or something like that. So you get like 4 visible, 4 hidden. Do something like that, you know what I mean? Make it, they could have a lot, I don't know, there'd be some interesting ways to do it. The main thing with uncapping things like crystals and gear is you have more extremities to deal with, so there's like some weird, you need some stuff to be kind of revealed or it gets really nasty. The guy who builds like perma accuracy only is good when he runs into pure evasion, and the guy who runs pure evasion, I don't know. There's a lot of like weird hits and misses that can happen. That's like probably more than it should be. I don't know. I don't think of Slayer as boring. But yeah, I think if anything, Slayer helps point out class balance issues more than anything. It's just tricky. It's really tricky, honestly. When you have balanced classes, things don't all behave the same. The dynamics are almost too insane to balance. 3v3 is a very difficult meta to balance for in general, especially when you have as many classes as Black Desert does. Some classes just really pop off in particular comps and otherwise get fully shit on. It's almost a different subject altogether, isn't it? For the first week of AOS, get to 1500-ish, stop climbing. Yeah, I've never passed 1500. I think I got to like 1420, like season 2. But I kept saying once I got exit lag and you know, this new CPU, I haven't had a new Solaire season yet, so I think we're gonna have a lot of fun next time it comes through. The question is, do we pursue level 69 more aggressively, chat? So we can get the extra point of AP? Really go for top 100 or something. That'd be so much fun. I can't like get rid of my goals though. I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Make PvP active settings that are parallel, not replacing PvP settings. I think favoring the aggressor is really, really bad game design. It's just very unnecessary. Sorry about that. What do we got? Hey, so you set new timer for 74 minutes, 12 seconds. We should nuke off some silver real quick. I don't even know what to sell. Wait, what? Guys, I'm like 95% sure we got a pry necklace drop. I totally missed it, but that's definitely not from a box. And I haven't tapped anything in a while, have I? Little natty pry, we'll take it. It's like the worst one to get napped, but that's okay. Have you guys ever had PvP in an MMO that was like this, that really favored whoever was the, like, aggressor? I feel like video's literally gotten worse, like from 2017 to 2020. Like it used to be no problem to grind. Maybe I'm just wrong, but I feel like it was no problem to grind in your PvP gear. And then it steadily just got worse and worse to grind in PvP gear. Am I wrong? Obviously, like there was a meta where it was even better to use Nuver. Like if you had specifically 261 to 268 Nuver, or all the way up to 270, right? You had to swap to Tet Nuver and still hold 261 Nuver. So that was what, 273? So 272 Nuver, all the way down to 261 Nuver was meta for PvE, which is crazy. But I always saw it as really good game design, and maybe I'm foolish. Maybe it was just lucky game design. Maybe it was just luck. But that was like 2019 days. You guys remember that? Does chat remember? But like PvP at places like even Miramar Trees, you know, was awesome. Because it was just mostly gear based. I don't know. Obviously, like if you were better or whatever, you could school people. I don't know. Maybe I have all these unique experiences that are not as universal as I think they are. That is 7.8. Quickly rolling through. PvP back in the Stars Zone days is what made you a life skiller. I mean, to be fair, it was just insanely overcrowded, yeah? You had to basically choose to grind a bad rotation, right? Or you were opting into PvP in about 30% of the time. I mean, I know exactly what you're talking about. If you went to a bad rotation, you could probably get in a few hours before being bothered. But yeah, no, I get what you mean. I almost probably went the way myself. I was hanging out in Jordan's stream and watching him make way more money than me. Yeah, if you were on main, yeah, easily 10 minutes per... I would only go to main rotation at like 3 in the morning Eastern time. Like it got to like a certain hour, I'd wake up really early, change my schedule to grind at night. 100% was a thing. You'd see me grinding main rot, falling asleep, but it was always like at 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. I mean, that's kind of what I've always liked about our show, if anything. Ergarth is on EU, yeah. I feel like it was on weekends simulation. If you wanted like Arsha main, or not Arsha main. If you wanted Stars End main rotation, like peak of 2020 on a weekend, I feel like it was about 15 minutes. I don't know about 5 to 15, but I do have memories of like 3 DFS back to back. Literally like, and I'd beat 2 and then the third guy would just not leave me alone. So I'd fight him and then I'd lose and get really tilted, you know. After beating 2 people, spending like no time grinding. 10 minutes later, no progress, no loot, no XP. Then I go grind trees for like 3 hours. I'm like, at least I can get a trees rot. Nobody's gonna F with me. So Ergarth, you could probably say that the PvP meta open world is what pushed me into combat XP, Kappa. But there's probably more truth to that than you'd think. Same thing with Bloody Monastery, yeah. LV Orcs was so bad that I never wanted to grind there because it was just too busy. Especially if you wanted that double rot up north. Like the Castle Rot or whatever that was called. So it's the B. I just can't remember the name. Yeah. Bree Tower. What the hell is it called? Brew Bra? Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. What streamer, but he saw him get DFS nonstop. Dark Crusade era. Meta is what prompted a lot of PvP changes. I mean, it's why Marnie Realm came out. If video is going to keep getting more popular, they needed a solution for, especially for peak time, instead of people just having like a crappy experience, right? The game's popularity was like a negative hindrance on people enjoying it mid-game. Like, that's not good. Yeah, Brady Fortress. Brady. Yeah, around there. There's like a rotation on the other side, east, right? Southeast. I don't know. I didn't grind that myself. We got the memes. What did I pay for these? Ooh, nice. Nice. Well, chat, we're totally broke, but at least we have memory frags, as Ergarth would say. I've literally memes and a dream. Memes and dreams. That's all you need. First time I quit was because of ninjas ganking you at pirates. Not being able to farm more than 30 seconds, so. Yeah, pirates was crazy for PvP. And like, I think the coolest thing was, oh, Jin Dusky, nice. The coolest thing, that looks really good on our tracker, by the way. But the coolest thing about pirates was that it took a long time for your guild to come out and help you. So like, if you had guildies at pirates, it was massive because it was like actual like group teamwork to like stay at pirates together. Otherwise, you were stuck in this like, I just hopped my CDs down and I'm being hunted by this guy. And you're like running to a safe zone, dude. Yeah, you like grind the bad rot, just trying to like stay out of people's way and just get more powerful. I mean, BDO really tried to, like, it's threading a needle, right? It's taking an experience and saying, this will be a lot of fun if people behave a certain way. But like knowing that it's like very unlikely that people will behave right as you behave, like in this weird system that you created. Like the karma system was never perfect. It was always flawed. Like karma bombing is a bad solution. Karma actually being like a temporary resource that you could only prevent so much griefing with by flagging up. Like in a perfect world, if someone had ratty behavior, you could flag up and fight them endlessly and not go negative, right? Like, but how do you design that system? That's another question. Because that would be a much better game, right? Where you could, basically, if you could fight unjust players based on behavior, and like that behavior being statically defined, rather than something that's like, you know, at the player's discretion of like what's good or bad engagement. Yeah, I don't know. The open world competitive resource thing got really challenging after Marnie came out. I feel like Marnie killed PvP in a lot of ways, but you could also say it was like scaling of content was just not done well. Like, they didn't release enough grind spots with enough rotations based on the player base. But how do you like dynamically adjust something like that? You can't. You definitely can't. The only solution, and this is really probably controversial, but the best way to do it, if they had like a, you know, the ability to snap their fingers and solve a problem, I think they need to make the spots below orcs competitive to orcs. Not like significantly worse. Like, yeah, they can have drop-offs and, you know, some like small pickups here and there. But I think the problem is when there's enough people that want to grind orcs, you need like alternatives to orcs that are closer in difficulty, so that like you... Like in a perfect world, BDO's entire map is full all the time. Like it's low level spots, it's medium level spots, it's high level spots. And everything's like relatively decent for everything, you know. Like, if this game's all about money and farming, like, how much really should the money differential be? Like, do you really make that much more money from an endgame spot? I get like making some more, but like, do we really need something to be like 1,000 times better combat XP than another spot? Like, a lot of these trade-offs are not super healthy. Like, I'm still convinced that Blonde Bear stopped caring about XP simply because they never chose to balance Olin's to be relatively real XP for how difficult it was. And he put in so much time at a difficult grind spot that he lost all correlation of like XP having value for difficulty or scaled content or at least time investment. Because all those kind of fell apart for him. So his belief in that whole meta died, right? And it's not really that surprising that it died. But if Olin's had given him better XP, then he would still have been interested in the XP meta because he would have had all this effort that would have not been sunk cost. It would be, you know, parallel with potentially, you know, having new goals and new things to chase. I feel like that'd be good. So easy to revive every zone, infinite elixir with a single piece from every zone to combine them. Yeah, I just think like PA's built an amazing game, and sometimes I feel like they realize it more than others. And it's just like in RuneScape, you want someone in Lumbridge killing cows. You need someone in Lumbridge killing cows. You need someone dying to a man in Lumbridge. You need someone literally fighting rats, thinking they're getting the next best moneymaker, banking rat tails, and I don't know. That's not a thing, by the way. But you know, you want to have people farming low level content and actually enjoying it. And I feel like if people are always just like, oh, I need to be killing dragons, like that's not what these games are built for. You know, it's all about like just farming. There's a little bit of like, I'm gonna choose this crazy grind to go for, but like, this is just like BDO catering to hardcore people, right? They chose to give like uncapped levels and all this BS that we choose to have fun with. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, this isn't good. I have 1878 AP. We're 2 off, which makes me think we should be throwing on a... Wait, really? Yeah, 1878's real. I have to throw on another Gluttony. If video had level caps, it wouldn't be as fun. 100% agree. This game succeeds a lot because of its uncapped nature, which it leans into in some ways more than others. But I agree, that's like a huge selling point of Black Desert. I have a new legendary, but I can't see what it is. Captain Mask? No. Rock Hands? No. Shiva? No. Dragon Touche? No. Helmet Master. I have 2 different Master Swords, and they're both garbage. Well, I appreciate the bell, Mr. Scripty. I hope, I don't know. It seems like you're chill with both of us, so it's whatever. I just really want to defend the PvP meta, and I know it has a long way to go. I really think we're about 3 major changes away from having good PvP open world. But I don't see them doing them anytime soon. Yo, Grimkill! How's it going, Grim? Guys, if you're not following Grimkill, make sure you drop Mr. Grim a follow. OEMG, nice. Grats, Ergarth. I've been out here, like, hooking these things for days, man. They won't give it to me. They won't give it to me. Grim, we're like giga broke. We're like super broke. I don't even have enough money to like buy more anything. We're cooked. It's over. We keep doing awakening taps and buying more memory frags. So that's something. 2 outfits here and there, but we did like 6 taps yesterday. Burning a silver. The silvery dews. Speaking of silvery dews, do we have Essence of Dawn on us still? Man, I need to move these. These should all be gone. It'll pay off eventually? Yeah, probably. We got some good prices on a lot of them. Realistically, I have to buy into that market for 2 more weeks. The other question is there a point where I should just stop buying because other people can carry it without me doing anything? Very well may be a thing. I mean, I could sell right now and we'd be in a great spot, actually. 1500's crazy. $13.27, so I'm making 7 mil on a max price flip. I almost want to try nuking off some here. It's kind of a weird move that I don't always do, but 10,000, huh? I gotta stay strong. I can't just like give up on my market like that, you know? So we have about 2 weeks left of big boxes, and then the 1+1 also expires. I wonder where we go after that. Like, what's the next step? Hello? Did I not move them? Dude, I can't. Surely we just move them, no? How? How? Just how? I swear I just looked, and I did not see them. They're literally right there. We're having some UI troubles. They're literally right there. I don't have to search for them. It's hard to see them not at least moving upward in a reasonable time frame. Every time I go under like half a trill, I ask myself, why did I choose to go under half a trill again? I feel like when I have a ton of money, we're making way better money, and we're converting more money with like outfit sniping and things like that. We have like these highs and lows of value creation. I feel like if we're grinding as much as we do, it's not a big deal, but we could probably be optimizing our silver a little more, you know? A little bit more, a little bit more. Man, there's definitely a few things we could be tapping here. Oh god. Yeah, make sure you guys actually claimed all of your tickets. Click your bell, you know, try clicking the button, make sure that it says not enough items. I had one more that I hadn't used, I guess, from today. I didn't even notice. But they do add up. Speaking of, jeez. How do I miss this stuff? Sometimes I don't even know. Out here not having XP pods. Casual behavior. 30k bros, nice. We only claimed once for gold bars so far. I don't think I broke 20k total. So I have like, I think 15 now, 10, 15. But I also was coming out of the migraine thing. We did not max our hours this time. I honestly bought too many Caphras for like how we kind of held on to stuff. If we have 4K Caphras, like we should be clearing 400 more primordial. I need to either sell my distorted crystals. I don't know. I'm not really in a rush to do it though. I don't like missing all the pearl items we've missed today though. What's weird is like the market's kind of shifted a bit. I could min this these. Huh. It's a good way to make them go down. Min this one day before they go up. Why would they go up? Because of all the cron stones, you think? Won't that make the price of things go down as people get free crons? I'm not following your logic. Yeah, but that should make people tapping for like armors and stuff for profit get more and sell them and cause the price to go down. Shouldn't it? There's some counterweights there for sure. Like free crons are better alternatives. Which should cause more silence to appear in the market, I would think. Maybe I'm wrong. What can you do? What can you do? Either way, it's like grinded profit for me. I'm not like bent on 10% of that cost. I'd rather just get them converted, truthfully. Okay, those are moving. We should really only have like 2 here. 8's too threatening. See if we can tap these up. Surely we can get something out of this, right? Do we have any... No hundos? Ikabi charms? Really? That's kind of lame. We'll grab one pile here. Wait, what? I hate when that happens. It's like I bought it too slow, so someone else scooped it up before me. Whatever. It's not meant to be. Guess we're going for duo. Well, at least we failed the crappy one, right? Join, join, join. I think we already turned in Imperials, right? Looks like we did it. 521. Interesting. I'm gonna take a quick second, guys. We got a little bit of time. Let's get to the BR Beyond. We got a few minutes until our guild buffs back up. Be right back. Well, I would miss boss fights. Did I miss? Oh, just one, just one. Okay. Like, it looks like I missed multiple. Jeez. Alfie sneaky popping bosses when I'm away. Yeah, definitely seems intentional. That is another boss, chat. I'm actually here to announce this one. Why do I feel like we never get the chip anymore? Like, it's so rare. It's always jellyfish, Furby, Monster Energy Can. Okay, it was actually quite a lot. Looks like that Baja Blast. Damn. Maybe it was just too many bosses to roll one. Did you get the chip yesterday? I didn't even see it. Classic. My bad, okay, my bad. I wasn't aware. I see. So it's only when I Z-buff that I'm missing 1 AP. Interesting. But I guess I'm Z-buffing quite often on 175, so it's probably more important than I think. So I either run 2 Rebellious, or I run 0, and then I just run AP. If I pull off 3 and then I add 15, we're in good shape, right? Can I make it back, actually? How long does this take to go? A long time, apparently. I can't see my CDs right now. This is annoying. Shit. Couldn't see if it was going through or not. Well, it's just too damn slow. Okay, I think I can make it, but I gotta hurry up, basically. We clear it, and then we tap it, right? Another one? What the hell stopped me? You got interrupted again. Join up, join up. And it's a Baja Blast. It's always a Baja Blast. I'm gonna try an AP buff this time. Bro. I clicked the R to go in. The fuck? I 100% clicked the R to go in, right? You guys saw. I went to the door and I clicked R. I didn't leave. That was weird. You guys ever have that happen? It just like kicked me out. Wow. That's a deadly punch. I know why my elixir was not on. Ignore. I'm just trying to do this a strong way. It's me muscling through that. Damn it, dude. Click the damn button, Jimbo. Fuck! I can't even get to the right button. So it's this one? Guild info. Yeah, okay. Surely if I KO some of these... All I was trying to do was, like, click something without losing my spot. We really dropped the ball here. Get down to 3. That should do it. Trying to hit me with lightning, watch. Fuck! It's frustrating. Stop doing that to me. Don't kick me out this time, please. I'm just trying to go in. Let me go into the manor, please. Dear God. Okay. I don't know why it kicked me out the first time. That was kind of weird. Okay, we're back. See, now I have 3 AP too many. So we'll downgrade here. Click that in a bit. We're gonna go and turn our stuff back on. You guys score any OEM yet? Surely someone else is getting some. 'Cause I ain't. Easy save. Beat lightning. Easy. Easy. If anything. Where are the mobs at? Why is there only one mob spawning? The hell? It's super weird, actually. Knoichi. I couldn't see the first few letters. I should have known. I don't think there's a male class that actually ends in an I, is there? We did. So now we go 1860 to 1890, right? So I guess I'm just gonna do this build for the foreseeable future. We really don't have to swap off of this until... Man, I guess what we could do is we could buy Sequoia Adamantines. But I cannot... Can I buy the pity? Oh, I can. I can. I guess we have to go this direction. Yeah, we'll make them ourselves. Yo, Greedy, welcome in, dude. How are you doing? We're good, man. We're pushing to 8% today. We'll clear it pretty well. We'll see how much of a dent we can get after that. Hey, you're most welcome. Verdicts B-Day. Is it really verdicts? Okay. New code, chat. New code. This, Justin. Easy clap. Thank you, thank you. Sure, pin it. Send it. Appreciate it. Easy resplendent box. I feel like there's so many B-days this week. So it was Iron Yanis and the Striker. You were before Iron too, right? It was like the last couple weeks, but still. I guess there's a lot of creators. Seems like a lot of codes. It's good. We like this. More creators equals more loot scrolls, right? We just need more. Thanks, Daddy. If there was a loot scroll market, I would be like the guy who would pay the most money, right? Surely. You'd see me like dropping like a trill on loot scrolls at like 200 mil each or something. Who's even the one who added that? Can I see who added it? It gets hit a lot, you know. It was actually you. Wild behavior. Did you see, is it Iron or Shimeko? One of them has a 7TV emote for exclamation join of all the Pepes joining the dungeon for Tangia. It's pretty good. Somebody has that going. It's pretty decent though. Hit another necklace, huh? Next ring or earring, I guess we thought. There wasn't exactly a question. But there's a 7TV emote for exclamation join with a bunch of Pepes joining a dungeon. I'm not saying we should get it going, but can we make our own 7TV emote? We need to set up another one. That would be the big brain play. Turn it into a whole meme culture. Added? Did you really? Interesting. There's no limit on adding them, right? No limit? Man, it's actually crazy how much the weight of all of these mystical powders comes in. What are we even supposed to do with mystical powder? It's such like a waste. I just rather use Clown's Blood, man. I just wish it was easier to buy a higher volume of some stuff. I don't like the fact that like some stuff weighs so much, like maple logs or whatever, birch logs. I want to be able to sell 1 million a lot easier. I really think people would be much more willing to buy some like bigger volume if you could list more volume and pick it up at the same time. I don't know the right way to do it though. I don't know. It's like they don't want people trading high volume, but they still let them do it. But it ends up being like a personal transaction. It's like, yo guys, I'll min list 3 million birch or whatever. Look, I always have a bunch of birch. Yeah, look at that. 2.3 mil, just chilling, doing nothing. You're 16 million flour. Whoa. It's a lot of bread, literally. Yeah, see trackers off, by the way. It takes me like a full how long to even realize it's off. Missed the Devo neck completely. It's okay. It's okay. And I burned my neck pretty good on my walk yesterday. Three. Try again. Creo's Fisher's clothes. I don't think those are ever going to sell. It's like an item that is like a pure loss. But you don't realize it's a pure loss until it is. What do you guys think about Devos long term? It's easy to say like, you know, every Saturday they're gonna crash and every weekday they're gonna go back up, but what's like the midterm of Devos? Like idle ball comes around, are we gonna see Devos get cheaper? Got full Oct accessories now in Novnek. Guess Novnek is the next move. Oh, definitely. It's gotta be, yeah. 2 AP. I think you do deck before even Oct. You're supposed to, no? I want to say that's what I've heard. I don't know. Just because it's like per point a little bit better, I think. I don't know. I'm sure what you did is fine as well. If not optimal. Off the price and higher chance. How about the success rate though? Is it... I don't know. That's the only thing that might not scale 2 to 1. But fair enough. I don't think it's bad either way. Damn, so our primordials got... Wait, we didn't even move them. What the hell? Another one of these? Yo, that cleared pretty fast. It's all new player dependent. New players gravitate towards Karazai, Dons go up. And as Devos are pursued, so basically when our Dons are maxed out, people are gonna go Devos more. Yeah, it seems hard for devos to like go below a certain point. I don't know. I think every new player should at least go like Pendevo neck. It's like 50 hours and like I don't know. Maybe more than 50, but it's an extremely manageable upgrade. At least on NA. I get like the others maybe are more tappable, but if there's one that makes sense, it's definitely the neck. Ba-doop-doop-doo. The income's bonkers. It is. It is really kind of hard to wrap your head around how much money you make here. Even on level 1 loot school, I make a ton. Take you 120 to 150 hours to get an earring. Yeah, earring's rough. Earring's rough. What are your thoughts on tapping at Spexa? I always tell people tapping is still probably better than tapping Karazad, you know what I mean? On average. Tap 20 devils in Pity Pry. Got one tap for Tet. Like one tap to go for Tet and it failed? Or you got one Tet tap in, what do you mean? Sounds rough. That's if I'm misunderstanding. Yeah, you really should not be crowning devil at all, for sure. It's better to risk the loss, but crowning is really painful. It's almost like twice as bad, especially if you're crowning for Tet. The way to look at it, Spexa, is when you, oh god, they're really not winning any? Fuck, that's not good timing. Oh, we gotta do emergency pull here. Let's grab them. These darn Harmony sellers, dude, they're so greedy. Kappa. Yeah, but like the cost of the devos is better. Like, how much did you really crown a Tet attempt? That's like isn't that billions? Isn't that like 5 more accessories or something? I don't know. I get what you mean, but it's pretty brutal. It's not like tragically bad or anything, but with how bad our devo prices are, like, as long as you're not crowning pen, that's pretty bad too, though. It's pretty, like, I'm pretty sure it's more than the cost of the downgrade, right? So if you downgrade with crons, it's like a slap in the face twice. Yeah, I miss the old cron meta. Even for like things like distorteds, right? Distorteds. How about distortions? It's all the same in my head. You seen people value BMCs at 14 mil? Huh. Um. That's crazy. I just won 600 sealed BMCs in an order last night, or 2 nights ago. I have absolutely no clue. Sold another amplified strike for like 3-3. Felt pretty good. Duo ring sold, hell yeah. Mistake. So angry. Why, Carly? What do we got? Why are we angry? Bad taps or what? What's the scoop? I need the deets, man. I need the deets. How bad and what? They changed Sakurai. Wait, when? Like last week? They changed it? What's buggy about it? I've not heard about this. Chat, do you know what Carly's talking about? I'm amazed nobody's told me. Your aggro gets less and less? And mobs down to 3? Like it pulls mobs more slowly or what? That seems weird. That kind of sucks. Ash Force of that issue. Old maps kept your focus. Wow, so you couldn't even get aggro cap? Lame. Wouldn't even have linger because I already killed the mobs. Wow. So that really affects your clear speed, right? Slows you down a lot, I imagine. Seems really stupid. What's happening when PA tries to change shit that doesn't need fixing? Reminds me of a Bloody Monastery when they nerfed it. They turned it into like the most fun grind spot in the game at the time. It's just another tame, boring as fuck spot. I don't know. Respectfully, of course. Respectfully. Yeah, right. Right. Love seeing up like 5 bells and pop at the same time. Yeah. It was such a crucially, like, damning patch. They basically said, like, middle finger to anybody who was having a good time there. Yeah, we had, like, the golden beams on every single tile. It was like every pixel was a golden beam. They literally buffed pets because they were not working properly when you were moving. So, like, they literally were nerfing us, like, hard, basically. So they fixed pets being able to loot correctly in the same patch that they made it so that, one, weapons couldn't be shared with people. Because, such a horrible mechanic for people to share weapons and, like, actually pass off a grind rotation. God forbid the players talk to each other. Yeah, on the tower, I know what you're talking about, like, where you pop the bell up on the tower. The chair, like the throne or whatever, I did it on the tower because there was like a small area and it would spawn all the mobs in one area. And you could put like 1,000 mobs on one square. That should have gotten patched for sure. But the rest of it they didn't need to. I didn't even know about the tower thing. That was lame, honestly. Yeah, I never tried the church throne, but makes sense. Think you needed it? Yeah, I wish you could dig up my VODs from those days, but just a few clips remain. Yeah, that's where I really fell in love with DK, I think. It was just a cool mechanic. It was a cool, well-designed mechanic. And outside of some buggy use cases, they just really killed it. Think Uni would be happy with the Sakurai release, and now he'd be pissed off. Yeah, maybe. Wait, what? Those Sakurai shards filled in like 5 minutes. Is that normal? They're just like super lucky, right? Is that how easy it is to win a 10 stack? Wow. There must be a lot of people selling, huh? Or we just got really lucky, I don't know. Yagami Dungeon. Let's go, let's go. So there's no full drop crystal. Wow, so you're telling me that the actual natural crystal doesn't drop at all? You have to make it and then sell it? Which, like, nobody will do. Wow. Oh, it's only 30 shards. Damn. Hmm. Yeah, I dropped like crazy there. That's cool. I grinded exactly 10 on my own. So we just need 40 more. Mental, what are your thoughts about them removing resistance in PvP? Good or bad thing? Thank God. Second relief? Damn. Okay. Okay. PvE sim. It's long past the point of where you care, huh? That's quite a leap, making it this. Overwork? A Black Jade dungeon. Going on. Grab classes shouldn't have from essay. Jin Crystal of Ruin. I have alarm. Wait, there it is. Nine minutes, yep, checks out. Yeah, we lose 500%. We're going down to 1200 or going down to 700 for 2 weeks. I'm still grateful for 700, man. Not just salty about some random fight. Yeah, I feel. No, we're losing 500. I'd bet my life on it. Okay, that's a lot to bet, but I'd bet a lot on it. Yeah, the reason it's 1.2k, Carly, is because you're getting a 200% from Olvia Academy. And that runs until April 16th. And as announced on that page, it's an additive XP bonus to any other hot time events, which is 1000%. So the 1k is downgrading to a 500. So the perma 200 running till the 16th of April will still be active with the 500. Yeah, 50% item drop with 700% combat. It is all servers, yep. True. Yeah, it explained a lot of things because I was confused about the KR900 as well. I mean, but then we saw EU get 1200 before, and it was like, oh yeah, obviously, they did get the 1K. They just got an extra 200. But we were happy to see NA get 700. That 200% was one of the things that saved my challenge. It's crazy. Wish they rework and balance the server buff. Balance is a meme. PA's got a long way to go before we can start balancing stuff like that. Sengun should have 20% combat XP. Yeah. Kind of cool. If you're gonna do that, you better give combat XP to Node War as well. At least the buff. Yeah, red buff is actually insane for PvP, or sorry, for PvE. Technically PvP gets a point as well, but it doesn't really matter since everyone gets it anyway, right? Yeah, you like the fact that you could maybe get up every now and then without getting double CC'd if you resist 3. A little bit more skill in the RNG adaptation, right? Adaptation. Which made it, I don't know, it's more good encounters, more dynamic. Full-bodied ghost data. What is this? This place is really going somewhere. Project Melody. What is this artist? You guys making sure those dungeons are still going? I like it. I like it. Server buff event is low-key broken? Like we get way too much combat XP or what? You mean the one where they give you an extra point of AP, extra drop rate or whatever? I forgot it even existed. Yeah, double shot. I feel like for the most part, I don't know if people value AP enough, you know? It's kind of like inflation. We just get so much AP now. Everyone takes it for granted. But everything's also kind of tanky these days. And again, Sakurai is the thing, I don't know. Not necessarily true. Very valuable. Yeah. Would they notice if the Happy Black Spirit buff went away? I think I would. Yeah, that's a big deal. That's a displayed AP. It's 9 points, Spexa. His point is that it's very obvious, I think. I think I agree with him too. They'd notice, but they wouldn't remember what caused it. Man, I feel like I got that AP around the time I hit. I was pretty low, I feel. Happy Black Spirit. Ooh, there's a distorted crystal. How many? Just one. Wait, what? 55? Oh, someone overlisted on me. Interesting. I don't need the silver at the moment anyway, I guess. You did some dumb shit earlier? How dumb are we talking, dude? We do dumb shit all the time here. Damn, that is a late response. Dungeon! Guys, the project is moving forward. I feel like, we're in like the weeks, not months type of scenario. It's getting exciting. It's starting to feel pretty cool. Every dungeon that I do with Tangia, it makes me think about this competitor we're working on. Use your trash recovery on useless stuff as you were bored. 2 weeks ago, I used it and accidentally threw away a sensitive earring. Okay. No way. You're telling me that you actually don't have any recovery left, and you have a Devo and you're deleted by accident, and you can't get it back? Like, actually? Or you got it back? I accidentally deleted my Vels. I used one of my deleted my Vels heart. When I was doing my Alk Stone stuff, I was constantly throwing away Takro Stones. And my UI like glitched the fuck out. It was weird. But you could look at the clip, like I literally clicked on a Takro Stone.
Oh my god.
And it grabbed the Vel underneath it, and it deleted it. So I used my first recovery on a Vel. I've never used it before. Yo, Thanatos, welcome, dude. We got about a minute here on our next spot. We're cruising toward 9%. Let's try 8%. 8% tonight, Thanatos. The plan is we're going to pass through Taro this weekend. Should be a chill time. And then we got a few more people coming up the next couple of weeks. Gonna chill here for just a moment. I'm gonna refill my water actually. It's literally 30 seconds. C support is kind of ass. Is it that bad? 116? Damn. Made it out. Takes like 3 days to get initial response. It seems a little high, man. I don't know. Sounds like a personal problem. You're chilling, dude. I'm sure it always takes a couple days. Automated and then like give it basically a week. You hear nothing, send another ticket. I wouldn't worry about it. That I was tripping. Eyes. I apostrophe S. I love it. Need the 30 bill? Isn't it a Tet Devo? No way your Tet Devos are 30, are they? Why does trash even have a recovery? I mean, it's not meant to be abused, that's for sure. That's them trying to get rid of a few support tickets, right? It's because people misclick their shit. Gift box and 5, I'm gonna go to that. Hella word. It's basically it drops a bill as far as I'm concerned. And it drops like the free juice, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm grateful that it has recovery because I didn't have to make a ticket. Oh shit. Guys, I forgot I deleted... I totally forgot about that. Yo, that's my try demo from the from the subathon chat. Remember I deleted a try demo?
Fun fact. Did you know that before Jimmy goes to his computer, he will open up a cold water and apply caffeine flavors to it to give him that edge in gaming that way? When you redeem Hydrate, he gets excited. He also wears hoodies because he feels comfort in the cotton around his head. He feels like a superhero wearing a blanket. Jimmy also was born with heightened senses. He can smell you before you even enter the doorway.
Accurate. Accurate for sure. Especially the superhero part. Caffeine's what makes me dehydrated. I believe it. But yeah, I think the recovery feature was built for people so that they didn't have to do a ton of support requests. The irony is that now people abuse recovery more than perhaps they should have. Oh, hello, Jordan. How are we doing today? Happy Wednesday, dude. You ready for some Adania taps after a reset, dude? I just realized I have to put together a 30 bill. I don't have 30 bill. I'm smart. I could get some outfits and maybe reduce that number a little bit. Probably not enough, though. Probably not enough. Is that all Garvish? Ultimate Garvish? Who even has one of these? The hell? I haven't used one of these in forever. They're so useless. Do they actually have 10% combat on them? Wait, you're telling me a full set of Garvish has XP? Wait, 4x Hun Garvish is better than the old ones, huh? 7 a.m. See you when I see it? Yo, take it easy. Probably. Surely easy gear score upgrades? Yeah. We've gotten so many gear score upgrades lately. Surely we'll get one. I like... Yeah. Let's go with that. Why am I grinding Orbita? I'm actually going for rank 1 combat XP in the world. We're trying at level 73 next March. This is the best combat in the game. Best combat XP. In January, we were only about 45% into level 67. We've been cruising. A lot of people do ask us that question, though, that's for sure. It's got to be the most common question we ever get in stream these days. What items getting deleted this patch? I don't think anything, man. We have till April 2nd for the Pro of a Decade phone. Bunch of people like worrying about fake news bullshit. You're chilling. Don't worry about it. I don't think anything is being deleted this patch. You just can't use your Y tab scrolls anymore in this thing, I think. Pretty sure this whole UI will go away. Can you show gear? Yeah, sure. I think it looks better with the crop on. I just threw this on earlier. Bro? Oh my gosh. Go again. There we go. We're trying to get this last deck done. 136 in right now. It's been pretty frustrating. Thanks, man. A lot of sweat and tears, man. A lot of sweat and tears to get there. We pitied our Oct helmet. 15 tapped the other Oct. I pitied 2 pens. Some silly things along the way to get here. That's for sure. Oh shit! I don't know if I can make it. It's gonna be close. Go, 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 go. You need the flask for grinding the extra weight? What is the flask? Oh, the alchemy flask, huh? Is that pay to win? Semper, is that pay to win? Or is that a tool? Hunting bag is better, is it? Shit, is it dead? It's cooked, isn't it? Damn it. I don't think I got it. Fuck. I was so close. I was probably like 10 seconds off. Fuck. Revolvers? I'm not gonna get these on my... We got nothing. We lose. Good game, sir. Yeah, I mean, I like getting the mount speed. As crazy as it sounds. I just like doubled my weight, so it's hard to feel like I care that much about the weight. I didn't buy the weight for grinding, I can tell you that. I like the speed of, like, efficiency of things. Hunting or alchemy? Good to know. We'll go ahead and relist down here. Yo, Nick, welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, a little bit of weight goes a long way, I think, but I just kind of liked having the 20% speed on my horse. If you marked, you still got the Node War and Siege buff? You do, 100% on this. Yes, sirree. All I know now is that mercs can't go to guild bosses, unfortunately. They literally created the instance, I guess, to stop people from doing that. Because apparently that's too much fun for people. I don't know. How long does the buff last? Well, Siege buff is a whole week, right? And you have to stay merc for a week, I think. I'm pretty sure Siege buff's a little different. That's like a region buff, right? But the Node War buff is 48 hours. Exactly. And it can be overridden by Blue Battlefield or Node War buff. Yeah, 48 isn't bad. It's not bad. Yo, Saiku's in the house. Completely tier dependent, yeah. A tier 1 loss is 5 AP, tier 1 victory is 10. Then tier 2 is basically 15 and 10 on win-loss, and then tier 3 is 25 and 20 based on a loss, win and loss. The mastery scales all the way up from like, what, 25 points up to, I think, 100 maybe? Life XP is massive too. It's like, I think 20, 40, 60, 80 or something. So as you're already almost 8% in. Yeah, we're gonna hit 8% before maintenance tonight. It's not too bad, man. It's not too bad. We had a migraine. We'd be a little further. Not a lot further, but maybe 1.5% if we had a seamless transition. But we did everything very aggressive, so I'm okay with it. We're chilling. I would say the vomiting was probably not ideal. Just being frank. But we did it for a goal that we set for ourselves. That community helped set for us. A couple interesting variables in there, but we don't regret any of it. I'm happy I pushed through with what I wanted to do. The vomiting, yeah. I just had a really bad migraine one day after stream and I literally vomited. Did I miss the fun? And then the headache kind of went away for a couple days, and then it started getting really bad around the time I was about to hit 68. Basically, the week before 68, the stress was kind of piling up. And I set like a more challenging goal. And I was planning my subathon. I literally bought a spicy gummy worm, and when I was planning my subathon, after I already bought the gummy worm, I ended stream, and then I literally just like had a gnarly headache and went and vomited. And headache turned into a migraine, lasted literally days. It's not 100% gone even, but it's mostly gone. Mostly gone. It's reduced like, yeah, easily like 95%. There's only like remnants of it. It's like a shadow at this point. But yeah, I went pretty hard, man. I went pretty hard. Our subathon was awesome though. We had our first ever subathon. A lot of people were hanging out, donated. Yeah, we did a lot of interesting things. A lot of spoonfuls of hot sauce. All the essentials. A guide by Saiku. Yeah. No, we feel really damn good. A lot of exercise has been had. And yeah, I guess like yeah, I was really concerned. I was really concerned for a little bit. So I basically didn't want anything bad with my vision. This eye strain is like probably 90% of our concern. I was thinking caffeine might have been involved when we vomited. But there's a couple other crazy factors. The biggest one is what we did with the... I just wasn't protective of my eyes. I'll put it that way. I wasn't protective. And I don't think I was like looking, I wasn't like focusing on faraway things. Not that I need to be doing that all the time, but I literally feel it. There's like all this stuff about like locked head movement and like neck movement even. A lot of things I would have not expected were a thing are apparently a thing. A little bit of it was caffeine, I think. But yeah, I was wearing sunglasses and a blue light glass at the same time while wearing a mask, while like, you know, just being like sleep deprived, while doing crazy things with caffeine and moving my schedule, while doing arguably reduced exercise during that period. Just kind of some stacked up things, and straight up just a lot of like personal pressure to like deliver. It's a lot of pressure to deliver. Yeah, I don't think you should be using a computer with sunglasses on. I don't think it's a good idea. So consider a sitting and standing desk? Of course, yeah. I don't deny it. I don't deny it. I don't think my, I don't know. I personally don't think I ever want to get a standing desk. But I might change my opinion if I ever like have a family. Where I want to be like on the go and I have to multitask more. But for now, I believe like I get exercise when I dedicate time to exercise, but I want to be like 100% focused, right? And I'm already like a big fidgeter, like my feet are always bouncing and shit. I don't know. I just gotta find my own like sense of, you know, comfort, really. The only reason I think I really vomited was I just did a lot of things at once that I kind of pushed a little bit. But yeah, it's the first time I've ever got a migraine in my whole life. First time. Yo, Mr. Howard, I want to click my last deck sovereign, but I don't have any fail stack. Well, the easy advice, Howard, you really should wait at least until you can buy a 300 from the Night Vendor event next week. There's like a 90% chance you'll be able to buy a 300 for like under 17 bill. If you're stacking up energy and money, get a base 300. And then just like, honest to God, like you should just, it sounds painful, but just buy a bunch of Tet Black Stars or make them yourself. I recommend offhand, they're like 19 bill right now, at least on NA. And tap it to 350. Just tap to 350. That should only be 6 fails, by the way, and then Valk it. Don't even Valk the stack. Just tap it 6 times on 300. So you're already good on the base. Yeah, I'd say tap 6 Pen Black Stars. Ideally with low pity. Anyway, I don't know if you have like more hammers for anything from Olvia Academy, but you should try and do like 0 to 6 taps on like a 300 to 350. It's really not that bad. Like, yeah, you're gonna lose like 20 bill if it goes, but most of the time it won't go. And when it do goes, you get a little bit of money back. But memes are super cheap right now. Sharps aren't that bad. I just say try and get it to 340 or so, and then Valk it to 350, and then just call it. Just tap your deck Awakening at 350. Olvia hammers don't give a fail stack? What? No, I'm talking about Agris. Agris. I'm saying use your hammers to close out the Agris on a Black Star. In a perfect world, you don't want to tap like a Pen Black Star on 14 or 15, right? That's like free money. I don't mean fail stack, fail stack. Enhanced Tet or just buy Tets? If you're not comfortable with it, I'd say just buy them. But it's definitely profitable to make them if you can. So that's kind of up to you. It's only like 7 bill costs to make it. What the hell did our... Why is this disabled, chat? How long have I been grinding without a... Everything just kind of expired at once. That was weird. But yeah, if you have three boss pieces like a Nuver, a Dandelion, all that stuff's really cheap right now. 500 mil or so, plus Remnant of the Rift. And what's the other piece? I forget. Spectre's Energy, right? Anyway, you go to Doran Morgrim if you've already made one before, right? You should be able to enhance it on average like 4 to 6 bill from base. It will be slightly more profitable. But yeah, if you haven't done it before and you're going to take more than an hour, I just buy the Tet, honestly. The richer you are, the more I'd say just buy the Tet. Because your value is coming out of the fail stacks, not saving 2 billion silver in an hour of enhancing, right? If anything, you're losing money by spending an hour enhancing. So this is where like the salt logic has to be applied of like, maybe you should just grind and then just buy the Tet. Right? So the more endgame you are, and it sounds like you're going for deck sovereign, so you're probably making at least 3 bill an hour anyway. So I'd say just buy the Tet probably. if you don't know exactly what you're doing. You'd want to use like a character move. You'd want to use a character that hasn't done the offhand before. But yeah, it should be chill. You can make a tet in like, what's my math? I did 6 to 9, so 15. If you know what you're doing, you can make a tet in about 6 minutes. 2 minutes of actually getting it created, getting all the materials. About 4 minutes of enhancing, on average. But that's like with a really well polished system and decent ping and all that. Use it. You basically transfer a character to Helms. You run down there, get it created. Assuming you have a level 60 plus, or sorry, a level. What do you need? 15 or 5 or something. There's a minimum level to do some of that. But yeah, it's almost just worth it to buy that. I'm just gonna wait for the Night Vendor and hope for 350. That'd be insane, dude. If we got 350s from the Night Vendor, G freaking G. The question is, what would you be willing to pay for them? Would you drop 75 bill on a 350? It was 300 max, yeah. He's saying, but they might do higher now. 300 at Night Vendor was already crazy. I mean, we know 350s and 400s exist, so I'd say it's not uncalled for. It's not impossible, I should say. Probably unlikely, yeah, but possible. Revelation by Varian. I've heard this song before. Okay, thinks they've fixed fail stack issues with Origins. Yeah, don't even say that, dude. It's so funny, like, I don't want to think about how right you are. Let's just put it that way. They're just like, oh, let's just make 17 types of the same thing and make them, like, more efficient. And then people will like to fail stack more. I don't think that's true. I think they're aware that there's a problem post 300. The real question is, how much did like PA expect people to fail stack in the beginning days? Like, surely they have quite a bit of knowledge, yeah? Surely. The idea of giving credit when it's not deserved is crazy. Like, they do, right? Right, chat? Surely. Man, I swear the combo there is so bad. I need to learn like some quick releases because I don't ever get, even on my there must be a better ability I can go into. You'd pay up to, I can't read it. It's like 75, yeah. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. I'm gonna sell for you. I know this is bad. One outfit, I need like a lot more. Breath infused boar. When did they add ferocious boars? Why don't I have more of these? It's fun to like look at all the furniture that you might have, you know? I feel like literally half this is furniture. And maybe a third. Quarter? Okay, there's some more. Some of the stuff is like hella old. Used to enhance tarnished sword. Throwback. We still have some combat XP candies, that's cool. These might be good in the future, I just want to save them. Some drop seals is good. And we can get some loot scrolls actually. Not a lot, like 10. 19 10-hour buffs of housekeepers is crazy. Winter Festival chair. Western bourbon whiskey. Those are good. Those are huge buffs. Wait, I didn't use my pie? No way. 3.14% monster DR. Could be really sick someday. Someday. Gained a percent while I was AFK the past 2 days. Yo, Sealess, yeah. We got some active timing for sure. We're just going for 8 today. Might do a little extra credit, considering it's our last day of 1200, right? Our last day of 1200 chat, and then we go down to 700 for 2 whole weeks. And then we're down in the end game, you could say. In 2 weeks, it's all gonna get, I don't know, bleak, you could say. It'll get bleak. Got the 69 by the deadline? Oh, easily, yeah. But you gotta realize I'm gonna run out of Blessed Message and the 300 scrolls. So my rate's gonna go down. Don't think this is like super normal for me. It's truthfully like the hardest part of all of this is like having the XP rate that you're getting just slowly drop until it feels like really, really slow. Like I have books of combat until I get to rank 1 combat, I'm pretty sure. Those are like the saving grace of the whole thing is that I'm pretty sure we could do the math on it. Actually, you guys want to do the math? We could find it out. Will I get it before running out of books of combat? They just give away so many 7-day books too. Like all sorts of things. Let's see here. KFC. There you go. So here's 135 days. Then we have 9, 10, 22, 24, 25. I remember that's not that many. That's only like 270 days. You inspired me to tag XP to 69. I just started saving when I hit 66. When should I swap tag XP to hit 69? Oh man. It could be harder than you think, you know. It depends on how much you grind actively. Because like the more XP you get on dummies, that's XP that doesn't work for tag. So only some XP is eligible. You have to grind for the eligible XP to be applied. So the short answer is like, you might have to grind all the way to 68 and then claim the XP and still make it only to 68.8 or something, you know? But if you can like measure 1% 100 times that you actually grinded, then you know that you probably have 100. If you don't dummy at all, then the only thing you're like, basically, assuming you don't party grind, you just want to like watch out for like RBFs and like quest turn-ins and like Guild League, I guess. Some very small things. But that XP won't transfer over, TLDR. Marnie Stones even. Some rare things that give little chunks of XP. Taking Moose at the same time to cheese content with Dash. Mental, how are you liking Orbita, by the way? You said you're grinding here. Are you getting kind of killer XP or what? I imagine you're kind of cruising, yeah? Oops, that was weird. I like right click the bar. Comment slash go Rip. Bratty stepsis. $66 to $69, yeah. It just depends on how you grind, dude. That's all. Over 1 hour just with the 530. Yeah, yeah. You're probably pulling like 3K or something. As long as your guild is popping shit for you. Nice doubles. Nothing. They listed 2 of 2. I went for double glove or double shoe. It's probably a good play. So make sure your guild's popping the new XP buff. That's all. The thing is massive. Mental. Oh, private guild, hell yeah. I mean, it has 75% uptime, and it is 200%. It really does add up. In fact, it might not seem as big right now, but it'd actually be really, really, really massive once all these XP events are over. Once the Olvia Academy stuff goes away, April 16th, chat. This is the time we expect combat XP to like really slow down. It'll slow down so much. I was thinking, I wonder if he is planning something. Like a new XP shift or some big XP change that's coming. Like, I swear we're getting close to something like that. It's funny because I'm like completely out of buff, so it makes sense that they finally do it once Jimmy's out of XP buffs. But I guess we'll have to see. Used to be going hard on XP, was one of the first to be 64. Self-cap was so steep. Damn. 64 for years. Yeah, pre-Gyfin, I don't think 64 was super easy to get. It really was tough. Meaning pre-Gyfin underground. I remember being level 63 as well. And even doing 5-man, dude. My TikTok's getting mad at me again. Oh, come on, that was perfect. Ah! Join. Gosh darn it, TikTok. Not when I have a golem up, dude. Good enough. Thing's always yelling at me. Damn, I have 100 likes on my TikTok live stream. That's like all from strangers, I think. They're all strangers in here. That is a lot of dungeons, Zerga. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting to get to 8% like before 8 PM my time. We got like literally 40 minutes left, maybe an hour tops. It's crazy. But yeah, before Gyfin came out, like even if you did 5-man Miramok and you popped like a 530 and a 200 and a Blessed Message 200. First of all, there were never 1200 XP events like this that just lasted weeks. Like, this just didn't happen. Like, the XP I'm getting right now is ludicrous, but even the XP I'm going to be getting for the next 2 weeks is going to be ludicrous. It's like, part of me just wants to, like, really be putting in the hours. It's almost unfortunate that I'm doing this app right now, but, like, I think it's also very important that I get that done so I can, you know, put time in. It's well worth the active time. You got your XP at Centaurs? Yeah, that's pretty disgusting. Was this after the trash change, like 2021? When Centaurs became like aggro sufficient? After they added aggro, I should say. But I remember when they redid Valencia spots, Centaurs was actually on top. Centaurus. When they signed? Oh. Yeah, the math doesn't... I don't know, man. Getting to 64 would have been like impossible on Centaurus. Depending on when we're talking about, I don't know. Unless if it was like 61 or 62. Because the scaling over in Valencia was really, 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 really bad. Like you could have done 5,000 hours of Centaurus. I don't think you get from 61 to 62. So I don't know. Unless you're mixing something else and that was giving you more XP somewhere. I don't know. I mean, it's just crazy. It's always been like a doubling, right? The only thing that really made XP move a whole lot past 61 was when Valencia, or sorry, when Kama Sylvia came out. And the only exception to that was like the ludicrous hours that people were putting in over at like Big and Shiny and Dark Crusade pushing 62 is a result of them being so far ahead when like Histria was endgame. But like we're not talking about actual like common endgame players. We're talking about like there was no content in the game harder than Histria, which was like before Geif and Rassia even came out, which Geif and Rassia was Kama Part 2. And even like Featherwolves and Manchoms were way better than Histria and anything in Valencia. Yeah. Everything's been too long. Yeah, you're good. I'm just trying to make sure nobody in chat gets too confused. Yeah, I definitely don't say it to like call you out or anything. I'm just making sure you're not like misremembering too hard. Cause I was 63 when I came back to BDO in 2019. You know, honestly, if you do exclamation what, HP1? HP maybe? You could just do exclamation HP. I could type it. But if you type the command, I can look up the clip. This is the first clip. You can see I got my Kagzim's piece from Kadri's. I think I might have... I don't think I'm still 62. HP. I don't remember when 64 was a soft cup. I'm pretty sure it being one before you could grind higher. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, pot one. There we go. Okay. That's good enough. Anyway, don't mind me over here. Wait, do I actually have a VOD? Yeah, I am level 63 actually. That's old though. That's really old. We just got it. We just got the item. I remember this.
Oh my word, we got it. We just got the item. Oh
I think that's like my first clip basically on this channel for Black Desert. As far as I'm concerned. I want to say that's like, yeah, May of 2020. But it looks like I was already level 63 then. But that's still quite a while ago. And that was after my whole 5-man trees arc. The whole arc of 5-man trees. So it's just like, it would have been very hard for people to get to 64 without doing a fair bit of comma content. Like a lot. I mean, I probably put hundreds of hours into it. I mean, it's possible. That's like when, so Tebek was level 64 then? It's just crazy that I even pushed to 65 as fast as I did. The tricky thing about that meta is Bria was still 66 at the time. But only barely. Odalita. Odalita. One of the worst XP spots. Yeah, Odalita was the first spot that ever released in Black Desert. I don't know. You could say that technically Drigan was worse, but Odalita was worse XP than even Drigan. So it was like 2 patches in a row of negative increasing XP, which made no sense at all. Drigan was weird because it was also like a low-level grind release. Technically, Blood Wolves added like some good money spots with like RNG. But it wasn't like challenging, you know? But I can confidently say that 64 was never a cap. What's really nasty, this will always desensitize people, but if you can get about, what, 3k percentage popped, I think we determined it's about 60 hours to go from level 61 all the way to 66. Only 60 hours. I could easily do it in 1 week. Yeah, it's, many things have changed. Never said cap but soft cap? Yeah, but I think I meant to say it was never a soft cap. It was never a soft cap. It was always half the difficulty of 66. Sorry, 65 and twice of 63 to 64, right? It kind of sat firmly between 2 levels that were both at the same scaling of like halving or whatever you want to call it. We've gotten 65 sure, but too much work. Yeah, I mean, people just don't get like the XP scaling. I mean, nighttime giving more XP like used to be really big. It's a lot of things people have taken for granted over time. Waiting for the full crystal. Hell yeah. I mean, the 2 tower thing is, it's kind of a meme, you know? Only so many people even know about this. I mean, now everyone kind of knows, but it did not work its way into the XP community, you could say. Until recently. Oh, you're talking about like the individual tower, not like the full tower. Nice, clear. Wait, Specs, so you're saying your reset did happen? What? Are we talking about rifts? Specs, what are you talking about? Specs is saying the reset happened and I'm confused. I thought it... We're trying to figure out... I guess reset moved an hour? Your daily reset did hit? What? Are you positive? You got your daily stuff. I don't think... Clock did change, yeah. It did. I could have sworn reset was at 7 yesterday, not at 8. It's so strange. I thought they moved it to, like, stay consistent with NA. But now I think they actually didn't touch it. Anyway, it makes more sense if they didn't move it. Out of sync till maintenance. You got daily silver, but not daily gold. So, like, they made it so that some things adjusted, is that right? But maybe until maintenance, it's not fully adjusted? Is stuff locked up yet? That's one easy way to tell. Yes, you might have not reset here, for sure. Just a bug. Yeah, I don't know. You want to kill a single light tower so get the 30 DP going for the whole rotation? Well, those towers aren't based off of anything in particular, are they? Sorry, the lightning strikes are at random intervals based on how you clear mobs, aren't they? I said that very poorly the first time. But to my understanding, the lightning happens on random intervals. Or not random intervals, but based on how quickly you're clearing the mobs, correct? Nothing else. When you kill a red tower, you turn into red buff, which gives offensive stats only? No. There's a second wave of lightning that only happens after the orbital red lights turn on. So it's yellow lights, and any yellow lightning will give you the buff. And then it's orange lights, and any lightning will give you the orange buff. And then the final lights go on, and it's still the orange buff for the rest of the duration of the fight. It's the lightning itself that gives you the buff, just from clearing mobs, my understanding. We gotta do a click here real quick. Quick duoski, dwoski. Chatteroos, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I already had a 64 stack. Feels stacked, man. Alright, we're going to Tet. Just for that, chat. Justice for the sadness. It's too much for my heart to bear. We need more of these. We need like 31 more, I think. Oh, I got my fishing stuff out, chat. We're going fishing. Go on to Tet or bust. Here we go. What is this thing doing? It's so strange. we do have more kits in the end. Just curious if we did. Anyway, that's kind of a waste of a stack. Let's see how this goes actually. Here we go. Okay. And now what we're gonna do is actually whatever. Let's just tap it, send it. Saves me material anyway. So you said the moment you do orange, it removes yellow light from happening, right? So no more 30 DR. That is correct, but you can't get the 30 DR buff again. And you have to do waves all the way after anyway. Are you just saying you don't kill a tower again after orange starts? Because you don't want to fight a golem with the 30 DR missing? You miss out on a lot of trash loot that way, if that's what you're saying. Only kill a single yellow. It's weird that you're calling the tower yellow, yeah. So you never defeat 3 yellow towers, so you never spawn the orange phase? Well, no, the orange phase gets auto-spawned when you kill like 12 waves or whatever, right? X number of waves. Oh, you're good, man. Scooty hit 62. 5e climbing up. Oh. Well, don't you eventually lose yellow buff regardless by killing 12 waves of mobs or whatever? You can't like escape it, can you? You're saying you keep getting yellow lightning the whole time, huh? So throughout the orange phase, you're still getting yellow lightning? What? That messes with my mind. Maybe I don't understand how this spot works. So you see these things, the lightning smites quicken. So I get more lightning, is that right? Because I've defeated more of the yellow towers? Yeah, I was under the impression that these would just appear for the first half of the encounter. During the first 3 towers. So when you see this message, Orbita's sacred light is tainted by an ominous light of darkness. The lightning changes to orange. 100%. I don't believe you. Right? This is an orange buff now, isn't it? Wait, what? No, it's not. Wait. When did they change this? Is that really true? So as long as you don't kill another tower, it would stay yellow in perpetuity? That's good to know. So actually destroying the tower is what turns the lightning corrupt. Its power even stronger. There it is. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I'm aware. It makes sense. For some reason, I thought I was getting it as soon as the message hit. Counterintuitive, but I guess that makes sense. Even my phasing isn't really that accurate for me. Well, that's the last piece of information I need to go ahead and make an Orbita guide, so probably time for me to send that home. Yeah, it used to be a lot worse, man. Used to be a lot worse. Apparently the DP minus 30, they believe used to be a minus 30% damage reduction. 30% before the change. So you went from plus 30 DR to minus 30%. That's why nobody touched this place with a 100-foot pole. It's made the Titans so buggy. We're already about to hit 8%. That's insane. Definitely before reset. We could hit 8% and then like go run down and do Final Gladios right before reset, finish it, then go run Final Gladios again. And then go run frickin' Sephiroth real quick. Be kind of a chill way to do it actually. So I definitely still have, what, like 30 minutes to go do my weeklies? It's true, right? We should try and put together like a last second Ataraxian speed clear group. I think we could do it so fast, honestly. Like a 5-minute boss. Just be like, yo, you guys want to run Ataraxian real quick? You're AP away from next boss. 3 AP. What do you need to get there? 1 weapon upgrade? 1 accessory? What's your play? That's not too expensive, right? A couple $100 bill. You know, when Sovereign came out, I only had like 190,000 Cronstones. For like main and off end. I've never been more carried than when I tapped my Awakening. That was the most carried I ever was in BDO. I made it all the way to Nav, man. On 192k crowns. Crazy. There's a little bit of savings, but I mean, I just had gotten my last head armor like maybe a month before. It was crazy. My first like hard enhancement was actually my Oct main hand. And that only took like I think 70 or 80 clicks. It wasn't that bad. But it was like more clicks than I did on my Nav. You wanna buy a bunch of Origins? Oof. It's weird because Origins kind of kill the value of 250 to 300, right? What are your thoughts on memes? You don't think memes are the play, huh? Or they're already maybe too late? I really feel like enhancing, like people use the stacks and burn memes, right? It sounds like after this pouch event's done, we might actually have a little bit of a lull where memes might have a chance again. Probably not, though. $7.99 tray, chat. I'm gonna try and do a double final Gladios. That'll be fun. Yeah, I got a few Menos fishes. Probably even just holding one. Shit, I forgot all about them. It would be pretty wild if PA like came back swinging and like made a new weapon that required more pen black stars with a deck sovereign or something like that. Can you imagine? Like 3 pen black stars in a deck, just to like juice the market up again. Other bright orange is at mid price and tapping box right now. That's fine. Yusu, welcome in. We're doing well, dude. How are you doing? 2 deck sovereigns and a flame. Yeah, like you need a main hand and then you need like another deck main hand. And a flame. Flame would be cool to reinvigorate the bossing network or whatever. I could see them doing something like that. You've managed a mid list? I just sold the Pen Blackstar at 19 billion though. Often went up quite a bit. Remove Kron like altogether, huh? There goes 19.9. Offense going up. I actually thought about tapping some for, not for profit, but to stack. I very well may do it during the Night Vendor event. We'll see. I need a lot more silver to make that happen, though. Guys, we're gonna do 5 Nav taps in about an hour, it's FYI. 5 Nav taps is gonna happen. Question is, do we do any deck awakening taps as well? You know, with like the leftovers. We got like 50 bill, 30. We can turn it into 50 bill. I think we have trash, like 10 bill of trash, surely. All the money in here is from what? Like, oh, it's these. Distorteds. Distorteds. I'm gonna go 1 here. Go ahead and carry this real quick. Trying to heal off this thing. Holy cow. Oh, holy, dropped it pretty quick. Saiku, boss fight. Yo, thanks, Saiku. Redeeming the boss key. Let's go. Nav armors. Yeah, we're 13 taps in. Pulling a pretty big stack. We're trying to leave open the idea of maybe buying a obliterating in the future, but we'll see. Just having our experience that we had for Oct. If you have rough deck and rough Nav, it's pretty crazy how slow it's going to be to enhance a self deck from base. But we're gonna try and feel out 1 deck and go from there. See how much silver we got in that time. $7.998. Why not Oct the rest? Because it's gonna take me months. I had my first Oct and 15 taps in November. With bad luck, Octing my other 2 armors could take me literally 2 or 3 more months. Getting Nav on 4 pieces is literally like over a year to 2 years most likely for the average player. The average player who's starting from full pen and grinding enough silver to hit caps every week. It's like way more of an insane time gate than people think. And I don't want to be spending more than a year going for full deck armors. So I want to try and go for 2 decks before I go for full Oct. That way I have the opportunity to maybe buy either a shoe or a glove. And most likely we'll stack stones and then probably go the rest manually. But I don't know which piece will get listed, so I want to leave both of them available. So we might spend about a year just tapping to double deck manually. And then we'll figure it out from there. Trying to take some inspiration from Bayrog, you know. It's crazy people selling obliterateds. Yeah, it's mostly account rerollers, I think. Oh shit, we got another one. Another one. Another one. So we'll get more stones with the Donnie part 2. That'd be so incredible, actually, when you say it like that, Howie. 8%'s in the bag, chat. 8% is Dunzo. Onzo. Okay, well, we got 27 minutes. We can make it. Let's go ahead and put our horse away here. Up again. I hope you're right. I do hope you're right. I think it's kind of in order for it to happen. Like a grind spot that's really, really difficult that gives you... I don't know though. I don't really see PA giving us a grind spot harder than Zephyros right now. Like gear score wise. We literally have gotten 2 gear spots in a row that have been the frickin' cap. Sorry, 3. Zephyros, Star's End, and Sakurai. Like, how dumb is that? The only thing they could do is they need to give us new equipment in order for us to have like a higher AP spot, and then they have a DP rec on it. That's crazy. But having something that's less overtuned or more overtuned is crazy than like Orbita, for example. 10 stones per week for final. I mean, I'm not against it either. Like, either way, we're gonna get our, we'll get our stones in, we'll get our taps in. And there's a very good chance that we won't even get the 1.5 trill or whatever to get obliterating. But I want to leave that as an option, just in case. Yeah, 10 stones a week would be a pretty big deal. I was amazed they never did stones with like events and stuff. A lot of people expected at the Calpheon Ball that we would get like a care package of stones, so people would like progress in their armors. But I think they wanted to keep a little bit of the hierarchy for a little bit. And there's definitely some Giga Chads that are on a different level with armors. It's definitely true. 10 stones a week. Yeah, that does add up quite a bit, doesn't it? You're pretty confident on this, yeah, Howard? Do you think it's really very likely? Do you ever see them having like a grind spot drop the stone so you could get like maybe a couple stones an hour or something? Because that would be another interesting way for them to kind of push forward and monetize and more or less uncap it a little bit. Yeah, why are all the streamers born in the same month? I was gonna say the same thing. What are there, like 5 birthdays? Like, I'm cool with the loot scrolls, but that's a lot of codes, dude. It's just kind of funny. It's actually kind of funny. Alright. We're gonna go kind of manual tap this, right? I just hook that. Here we go. Chat, wish us luck. We'll do slow rolls just for chat. We'll probably get caught at duo knowing my RNG. Wow, that was scary. I tapped so fast. Wait, I'm doing this a different way actually. We're gonna go 90. And then we're gonna Valky poo. Enhancement. Hit. This guy. Yes. Yes. Wait, they're all 5s. Why did I know they were 5s? 5s are stupid because they don't have Valks in them. 5s are a trap. None of these have Valks, right? I don't think they do. Let's get freaky in August. Oh god. Oh, low. Okay, I guess we tapped the 104. No skip. No skip. Here we go. The slow roll chat. 50-50, right? 50-50, right? Farewell. Farewell, fair stack. Pretty inefficient how we made that, but that's okay. 10 bill. It's all good. 39. Guys, we're gonna do a quick thing here. Let's clean this out. Gonna go ahead and put in a little pre-order down there. Guys, 22 minutes until reset. We're gonna go do Final Gladios. If you don't know what that is, you're missing out. See what would be sick is if we could put together 5-person party and go clear Ataraxian real quick. I swear we could do it in like 10 minutes. But we do it twice. We do it once before reset and once after. Super fast, get 2 rolls for like what, compass and shit. Be cool. Any takers for a last second party to make it happen? NA only. XD. Damn, I forgot all about these. I have these like Ostadal belts and shit. You know, I don't even have shit here. Whatever. Love to see a new spot that gives 7 bill worth of crons, but 0 silver. That's a weird idea. Yeah, interesting. So it's like 7 bill an hour, but you can't like actually buy a lot of things with it. It's kind of limiting. It's kind of cool. Unlike the cakes where after 130 you have 0 cron bundles, yeah. The key is not thinking that you have a chance. Then you're in good shape. Dang it. Stop pathing me in a stupid direction. The final Gladios reminder, chat. It's crazy I don't have all these quests completed. I have to do a quest rotation if I want to be smart on my tag here. You transfer, then you do a bunch of quests, then you claim. It doesn't really matter that much, but... The hell? I don't remember a door being there. I honestly should put a calling horn on this character, but I just don't need to. Let's do this fat 3-hour AP buff. It's amazing. I have tagged artifacts here. These are just great. The Vel is good. Boss page is good once we... Desi? No. Not Gluttony. Akred, no. Oh, it's Han Dusky, actually. Big DR. That is what it is. So I don't actually have movement speed on this character. That's kind of a problem, but whatever. Man, it's crazy that we have all these fat buffs, because that's like all we need. I have literally a tenacity on this character for whatever reason. But it's good, you know? Like, 11 minutes, that's more than enough. As long as we got our shit ready, let's go. 7:42, here we go. We actually don't need this much time. This is not as hard as it used to be. Actually, I haven't done this since they made it easier. So maybe we'll somehow die. Okay, this doesn't seem too hard yet. One down. I remember when this was hard, it's crazy. Let's go ahead and play this safe. Wait, what? I was mid... Okay, okay. Stupid DK. You're going down, buddy. Buckaroo. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh god, am I dead? Am I dead? He's ulting me. Okay, I'm dead. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, I'm like talking about how easy it's gonna be. The irony, huh? Yeah, you can't underestimate freaking Lesra. The Lesra damage is stupid. That shit will wipe you out. So easy. Monka. Yeah, I didn't put on knockdown crystals. Maybe that's a mistake. I'm kind of limit testing, okay? We're trying to see how much we can press this a little bit more than normal. Like that frontal guard, I don't know. Some of this I'm not really sure if it's kosher or not. Yeah, right there. So we got Katie or Flo. I just want to join my dungeon raid, okay? Jeez. So the Heart of Adamagi is already out, so we just have to light up the towers. Once they go out once, I guess they don't go back down. That's what I was told. So yeah, we just nuke it down, right? They made this easier, I believe. The only one that's annoying, if I recall, this is weird. We just got like massive AoE there. That was ridiculous. That one's good. You're cooked. Center down. I just I hit X, okay? It's a mistake. It was a mistake, chat. I mean, it's crazy. What the
Did I
fuck?
jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
That was not cool. That was perfect timing. That's so sick. That was amazing. Bro. Right on the knockdown too? What the fuck? You didn't even know that was happening. It's just crazy RNG. It looks way too skillful. That's absurd, dude. Where? Ah! Yeah, who literally shit my pants, dude? It's mental. Luckily, if you hear someone doing shit like that, it means they're supporting this stream. So, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. It also got me, though. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, for reference, though, real talk. Not the fastest in the world, but 4 minutes. Not too bad. It is way faster than before, huh? Now what do we do? Like, go chill for a bit? Go watch a movie? 12 open inventory slots. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Let's go put some shit in storage. We got plenty of slots here. I just use guild storage as my personal storage, you know? Kappa. Let's see, what do we got here? Why do we even have an extra belt? Like, what's up with that? Token of the something or other. I've yet to get anything other than a duo. Hey, a pry. Hell yeah. Pry ring's awesome. We can work with that. Right, chat? 3 rings and an opportunity. 3 rings and a dream. All right. Nothing like a little enhancing between the, you know, the opportunities here. Add DES. No, we need 2 more, I think. I needed this. Ooh, thank you. Anyway. We need this. 3? 3? I think it is 3. Not a big deal. Join. All right. We're trying to make the most of it, chat. Okay. Okay. Kappa. Yeah, not recommended. Probably could have maybe evolved that stack. I don't know. You gotta light it on fire a little bit, you know? Damn, some of these stacks are big. So these are going back up, actually. What the hell? Interesting that people might have profited on these, actually. The thing that's awkward is it's going to try and run this a couple times. What else can we do real quick? Yeah, I'm not doing those. It'd be cool if you could do this as a solo somehow. Bosses Roar, Imperfect Beings. What the hell is this? Essence of Tungta? Yeah, right. Don't forget Pit of the Undying. C10 Sangoon. That's actually not a bad play. Is it actually down? Hell yeah. Wait, how did you know? Is that just like a random shout? That's crazy. How many? I didn't even think of that, dude. That's obviously 200 IQ. We gotta hurry, though. Yeah, 3 minutes will make it. Sangoon, always good fun. Let's go way to burn some time. I didn't really think about running my boss notices. It's crazy how much damage we do on Sangoon. Look at that damage, it's crazy. My frames are so good right now. I feel like that definitely helps, you know? I also don't think I've done this since I put on Amplified Shadows. Sounds crazy, but I don't think we literally had it on. That was a misclick. Look at the damage we still doing. We just blew him up. It's crazy. Bro, are they gonna stop, bro? Holy cow. It's gonna be a record for me if I don't fuck it up. We got a nice debuff to drop too. The Battlefield hour and 10? Oh my gosh, I just ate the shit out of that. That's crazy. Okay, now we have Side of Blood. Fuck. We gotta heal off that. We're okay, we're okay. Yeah, don't be dumb like me, chat. We have to walk this off now. We need here it is. Don't fuck it up, Jimbo. Come on. Oh, come on. Don't iframe. Fuck. He's gonna go straight into frickin'... Yep. Fucking... Let me kill you. Come on. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. It's so stupid for timers, man. Absolute bullpucky. Oh, come on, dude. $259, we'll take it. Sub 3. First time ever. Unlubed. Yeah, we could have done better at the end. Still a PB. Still a PB. I just don't like the phase transition that we had there. Yeah. I mean, that's gonna beat a lot of people's times, you know? Still don't know tenacity at this point. Let's go do Gumi. Or let's do Bamboo. Do I want to do Bamboo? Ah, whatever. We got time. I got the human damage on. I think we can easily PB this. My movement sucks though. It takes us a minute 50 just to fucking get to the second room on my class. I still know a better way to get over here. I should restart, honestly. The fuck? I hate how he always moves. It's stupid. I don't understand how you're supposed to do this fight. Like, are you not supposed to go behind him? You have to hit a mob with the frickin' add-on so I actually get the movement speed mod. Why did I do Sanguner? To give ourselves a drop rate buff. Also, I was told to do Sangoon. That's the real reason I did Sangoon. I was looking at trying to go through this side up here, like a different path up. But man, fuck. Yeah, fuck this, dude. Fucking fuck! What the fuck? I swear there's a way through, and I apparently can't find it. Holy fuck. It's so funny. People are really salty about sharing their pathing on this shit. But I feel like it is better to go on the right side there. I should almost just re-roll it. I don't want this fucking time. Like 212, freaking holy fuck. The fence worked as intended. It kept the infidels out. E-buff? Oh god. Fuck, I V'd. I shouldn't have gone for the E. The E-buff actually almost got me killed. Bro. Oh my gosh. The Rangers have zero chill, dude. We almost got the good clear. We fucked it up at the end hard. Bro, his HP bar is so low. Nah. All that fuck up and still a PB. That's my life, dude. Anyway, that was really, really bad. Apex. I also don't do it a lot of my ults, so I don't know if that's an actual PB. It's because we never ran this shit with Vicious Shadows, so I have like way more offense than before. Apex is probably the boss I can clean up so much. This is a boss that DK should slaughter, honestly. I like saving the ebuff for the end, as long as he doesn't do any dumbass movement. That hurts a lot. Holy fuck. Bro, you almost killed me right there. The key is like, how many attacks can you actually eat by this guy? It's not that much usually. He blows through Funnel Guard like crazy. Damn, he got me good there. I got you baited by the boss. Oh fuck, we need an E-buff. Fuck, where the fuck is he? I can't fucking see him. Dude, he's such a cheater. He fucking moves all over the fucking place. It's just bullshit, dude. He's like 1 HP. I just can't fucking see him. He should be dead, bro. Just die already. Oh my god. Dude, fuck. That was such a shitty ending. He had like 1 HP, but he just jumps. He always jumps. Bell. Bro. I can't even see the bell. How much is it? It's good bell. It's good bell. Do I have to relog? I think we do, right? Character selection? Classic. Why is my HP not regenning? Are we bugged? That makes some sense. I swear my HP is not regenerating. I swear. Classic. I do feel like we're healing pretty slowly though. Where's my quest at? Bro, where's my quest? Which side is it on? I don't even know. Do I have to reload this area? There's no way I don't have another quest to do. There we go. There we go. Like, give me my second quest, bro. I don't come here to not do 2 quests, you know what I mean? You don't waste time coming out here to half-ass this. Damn, when I plug my headphones in a little deeper, the bass is so good, dude. What? Bro, holy fuck. Help? Heal off this shit, I guess? I don't even know, dude. That's fucking crazy. We just ate like a whole attack, apparently. Not recommended. Never was close to dying, by the way. We were totally fine, thank you. I don't know about you guys, but this shit's easy. I guess I thought I wasn't in the line of it, and I guess we were. Turns out we might have been. It's honestly crazy that we live. Yeah, you're cooked. Oh, come on. Bullshit. Saved, bro. Running away. I'm dead? Wow, lucky, lucky, lucky. sloppy as balls, but whatever. Come on, dude, this is bullshit. Do I really not have like any KD protection on that? That's crazy. I guess we should probably put on knockdown. I feel like this is worse than normal. See it up. Let's go. Whoa, wow, wow, what? I didn't know this thing could hurt that bad. Those really hurt that bad, huh? That was crazy damage. I'm learning a lot. AMD Ryzen 7800. It's not a bad CPU. Dungeon up, dungeon up. What? Okay. Wow, I think we either got hit twice by the same attack, or something strange happened there. That really is shitty. So, yeah, about that. RIP. Impressive. Impressive, mobs. Impressive. Sucks because we're at the end of it. I haven't died here in a long time. I feel like this is the time when you you push DPS and then you get punished for it, you know? Impressive that after 3 to 4 years of these bosses, our buffs are still gone on failure. Yeah, it hurts, doesn't it? I'm gonna be embarrassing, man. First Sangoon Ku was 8 minutes. Used 2 spots. Yeah. I mean, a huge part of why I never did those dungeons was because I thought they were really a waste of time to learn. And then obviously it became like less true over time, but I don't really regret not doing them in the very beginning, you know? That shit was really punishing in the early period. Come on, dude. We're like 1 HP. I can't believe I died with those attacks, though. I mean, I honestly died from disrespect, so can't be that surprising. What? See, like that? I couldn't even tell you what I got hit by. So it's saying that one of these is not... Oh, it's this one. Okay, so we're just supposed to like heal off these orbs, right? I don't remember there being so much AoE damage. It felt like safer before. Maybe they changed it too. I see. So basically, you have like a max number of rolls you can get screwed over by here. Whoa! Let's grab it here. Number one here. I feel like it's slower. Maybe it was always this slow and I'm just blind. Wait, where is it going? Why is it so far away? The hell? Come on. So now does it just stay on for the rest of the fight and we're like dead? We're just chilling? Kinda seems that way. Why is it not aggro? Is there really one more? I thought it said like the light would stay on. Maybe it's one per tick, so you only have to do a maximum of 4. Is that right? So now I'm good for the rest of the fight. We just have to not die to like orbs and shit. Right, see mom still. We just have a very smooth dodge on Kuno's actual pain. I might be in trouble. I see. So TLDR, I should be more grateful. A triple? Jeez, I don't remember having a triple. Damn, I could not CC like block for shit. We're taking way too much damage here. So I took a back attack last time and it one-shot me. It was very interesting though. I feel like that's not good, you know? I'm convinced I must have almost got hit by something that had like multi-hit on it. I think we just got like double dipped, but we took a lot of damage. Use some big DPS here before it hits. I think we just dropped this before the fight is even over. Wow, see, it doesn't like that. I don't think we even bother with the ranger, we just go for the kill, right? Bro. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Yeah, it has no cooldown. Are iframes spammable in PvE? Yeah. I forgot that I'm supposed to literally take the teleport every time. I always forget. Join, join, join. And quite a stream. Let's see, we got one more box to open. Will it be as good? Let's find out. Apparently you can get the compass from this thing. Not this, but the other thing. Another ring, huh? It's a sign chat. 3 rings for the attempt. 1 quick click. Quick click. It's easy as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chat. You just go uno, dos, tres, cuatro. The question is, would I have gone a 5th time if I got it? I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say. We sacrificed it so we can hit Nav soon. You know what I mean? You feel? Off we go. Alright, straight to Zephyros. We got 7 minutes. I think we can do it. Should be tight. Debos be the new fail stacking meta. Exactly. We're gonna be super lightning quick with this, but I need to do one quick thing here. Dear God, how much stuff do I have? I'm just gonna assume we need pretty much. Yeah, we'll take that cash. And we'll take this cash. We'll melt. All you. Let's grab that 12,000. Just for the memes, let's grab 16,000. 16 minus 4 is 12. Let's grab 17,000. Wow, why would I need 17,000 cronstones? Tingia scamming you? 4 chests, no loot. We have some theories about it, but it's not worth it. Tangia has a weird thing where they don't let you get duplicates of the same piece of gear. We were thinking maybe what they do is they roll it. I might as well grab this, shouldn't I? But maybe they let you roll it. And if you get like a piece of gear you already had, it just shows you there's nothing inside of it. Something like that. Doesn't quite make sense because sometimes they're going to show that message regardless. But it can't be too dissimilar from how that would work. We got 4 minutes on the Dania, that's why I'm trying to zoom over here. With the pop another harmony on this character. We should get a solid attempt in regardless. For the throne, chat. For the frickin' throne. We have every single combo by now. With 6 legendaries. Oh shit. We don't have our. I'm just gonna kill it. I know enough to at least repop these two. Just isn't worth. I don't know how long those buffs were off, but that's not helping us. Mega Frog Hands? Yeah, that's a good item. Let's see what our luck is today for frickin' Balls of Death. Last week it was shit, so usually it's like alternating. Okay, we got some hits there. Dear God. Bro, leave me alone. Anybody see anything, chat? Nice, we got the orb on us. I think we're good. All right, easy. Easy clap. Okay, good start. Never let them know your next move, you know? Incoming ball and iPhone 9. Ebuff shortly. Wait for it. I'm here, Evo. Don't stand in the way. Maybe one of our cleanest Sephiroth fights ever. Oh, maybe not. Okay, we're okay. Ooh, that was close. Spicy. Oh my god, that was close. What the fuck? I had to be. You guys see he's got hit for like 7,000 damage? Okay, that's bad timing. Don't kill me. Not like that. Thank you. Bro, how do I fuck this up so bad? Oh my gosh. Bro, not like this. Fuck! Why did it come behind him like that? What is this HP bar? Unbelievable. That's so fucking depressing. So bad, man. I had to repop an Adania. Oh my gosh. Did my Adania Harmony run out? I don't know if it did, but if it did, only have like 3 minutes when we went in. Kind of makes sense if it did. We're just bad. God, what is for 7K though? I swear this fight still like baffles me. I've done it like 30 times. Just get good. Yo, thanks for the follow over on Kick. Appreciate you. Get good, for sure. For sure. God, what an annoying thing. So fucking dumb. Why am I taking so much damage when I'm frontal guarded? I don't get it. It's like we're taking damage behind us, but I don't know what from. The one thing I haven't set up here is Phantasmal iframe. Wait, what the fuck? How could you have done damage to me when I was healing off of him? I hate how bad DK's super armor is. It's just so poor scaling. For something called super armor, you'd think it would actually give you like better armor, not just CC protection. The Nitro is useless and I won't win the CPU. Yeah, 10 loot scrolls is 10 loot scrolls. I'm kind of with you on that. What's the damage from there? What the fuck's the damage from? What was that? That was just dumb. Keep up here. Charge it up. I swear it wasn't even in that thing before. It's like a dumb angle or something. Yeah, my harmony must have run out. It just had to have. The amount of damage we're doing here, it's crazy. It's like a whole tier higher. Probably a PR. Probably a PR. Alright. I'm getting knob this week, I'm telling chat. No more of that fail thing for me. Yeah, we're done with the fail thing, chat. We're giving up on that. Alright, Crimson Root, let's just open you up real quick. Gold bar roll. Let's roll 100 for good luck. Here we go. 2, pretty close, pretty close. Almost maximum good luck. Good luck edge. Okay, let's say. Let's go ahead and heat up 5 stones. We're gonna be Caphras. I'd open a prediction. We could open a prediction. There's a few people here. I gotta give you guys some point opportunities, right? I mean, 5 taps for Oct. Nav. All right, 2 minutes on prediction. For those who want to gamble. For those who want to gamble. I'm just letting you guys know, like, we've failed enough on this, so it's gonna go today. We're gonna do a bonus tap at the end. Watch me get Nav Armor and Deck Awakening. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be something? Morning gamers, yo, purchase. Good morning. How you doing today? We had 8% on our DK. Some crazy grinding. Yo, we got an Aragarth dungeon. We got a bell up, so let's not waste too much time. Let's grab our Velski. They're doing blue battlefield in 30. Alright, chat. It's gotta be armor, right? I mean, it's only fitting to go for armor. Alright. You guys know the drill. Points. Ooh, we got a little bit of a point thing going on. If you guys want to gamble, this is a good shot. It's a good shot. We're pulling up the 420. You guys know how it is. 5 taps. 3%. It's going. I'm telling you, it's going this week. Yo, Felix, you're just in time, man. We just hit 8%, dude. Someone else starting to spam dungeons. Damn. 15 tap. I mean, yeah, it's. We'll take a 15er, you know. It's okay. It's okay. Guys, get your points in. 15k to 11. Easy, easy. Here we go. 2DP, guys. All right, attempt number 14. Nav Armor, our first Nav. Number 2. Here goes 3. Easy 16 tap. Oh, come on. All right, 17 it is then. We'll take 17. It's fine. It's fine. Come on, dude. Just fucking go. Oh my god. Bing. Bing.
Go!
Fuck! Why? Why won't it go, man? It's rigged. It's rigged. Alright, bonus tap for chat. Unrelated. We'll tap 1 literal tap on this just for chat. Wait, I need a primordial stone. I need 1 primordial stone, chat. I have to make it right now. That's crazy. What, I need 2 of these things? 2 of these sharp things? Surely it goes.
Do it.
Doubters win, by the way. Points coming momentarily. Congratulations to our doubters in chat. Guys, if you haven't done Code Verdict's birthday, make sure you choose that. Oh, more points going out to our non-believers. Alright, Deck Awakening. We'll take it. Thank you very much. Tap 137. It's gonna be a fun one, guys. It's gonna be a fun one. I would pull out... we'll just scout memes. What do we need? How many do we need? 200. It's gonna be faster. No, my Alex Stone's gonna be a little later. The positioning of the mapping is so annoying. They put like a giant vertical cliff here. A little bit of an overkill jump there. Whoops. Fuck that, dude. I can't just like pull it off when I'm on my horse. No silver. It's just so frustrating. I would like this thing to go, man. Dungeon up. Thank you, Edgar. So I'm literally doing this for 1 monster AP and 2/3 of an AP, which isn't even real. So I assume that when we get this, we'll see our number go up by 1, right? It's literally going to go up by 1. It's just absurd, man. Can you imagine? It's a casual... Let me just enhance it wrong. We got this. It could be worse. $47. Wouldn't it make more sense to go boots and gloves to Oct before Nav? Not if you consider buying obliterating. With my 0 silver that I have saved up. XD. But yeah, if our merches and stuff work out, we'll see. I just want to leave the option open, Zerker, for potentially 2 different swaps. Super secret squirrel stuff. More or less, you know. When I think of squirrels, I think of Rick and Morty, like the Illuminati squirrels. Like, oh, the toppling of the government in Cuba or whatever, you know. It's like hella sneaky. It's funny. Funny reference. Secret squirrel stuff. Eight. Oh, that's a grass. You always pumped out like, I don't even know. I feel like we did a good bit. At least 0.5-ish active. That's fun if you'd like to be a cannon. I'm not even gonna bother writing it in the Alliance chat. Those who care enough know. Oof. Messed that up well. I mean, I feel like using a 420 stack for Nov is like pretty damn good. I don't know. I'm not gonna blow my 500 on a Nov, let alone a deck. I'm just not gonna touch it. I'm okay in like doing some more taps for our deck with our 500 stack. But just the deck awakening, nothing else makes sense. I mean, guys, I'm doing it for like literally 1 point of AP. Like, I get more AP from them adding a crystal to the game. Like, it's crazy. For us to have spent the silver we've spent on our awakening, it's kind of dumb. That could be a couple trill, right? Hey, it's like 1.4 trill or so. It's not too bad. But yeah, the way that BDO works, I'd like to think is the more you push your luck, just the more that luck will push back in like a long-term sense. But the flip side of that is that the more you push your luck in a long-term sense, the more you'll get to push your luck eventually, you know? Like, it ends up being extremely streaky because you're the one who kind of made it that way, you know? Your whole thing is just making tets and selling them. Like, yeah, you're gonna have some crazy streaks at some point, but then you'll literally guarantee eventually get the exact opposite of the streak at some point. The question is whether or not the prices you're getting are going to be sustainable. Just dodge the invisible mechs. Saiku's like, apparently if you have your other player animations off, you literally can't see Enslar's abilities. Just somehow guess it right, you know? Why are we at 1895? That's too high. We shouldn't be at 1895. Alert, alert. That is too high. Is it because I didn't have red buff before and we gave ourselves a red buff? So we just did a C10 Sengun, Gunnar, and Apex, right? At least we didn't fail those three. Have you guys done Oduxiny yet? How is it mechanically? Like, is it too bad or what? I should go give it a shot. Be fun. But maybe not today. Oduxiny is easy. As long as you know the mechanics. Does it have as many mechanics as like Sangoon? Because I don't think I know any of them. The real question is when do we get like C10 and Mugi? Shit was crazy. It was kind of a cool boss, but I wasn't having a lot of fun with it. Just tried it by watching Barog doing it on stream, didn't even watch a guide. There's no way you do that boss. Do the platform with like the lanterns and the moons and shit. It's the only boss I didn't do C5 of, I think, to this day. I don't think I've done the C5 for a movie. I think I stopped at C3 or C4. I forgot which one. Well, it's cool that we got a final Gladius in for a couple weeks. You guys believe that like the difference between someone who pities all three decks and one taps them is literally 10 trillion silver? Depending on like the vendor con balance on NA, I guess. Just fucking insane. Just 3.88 million Cronstones. Can you imagine, like, someone's gonna hit this number eventually, yeah? Times 3 million per con, chat. Easy. So someone spends basically 30 bill getting 3 stones, and one taps them all. Statistically, someone's gonna do it eventually. Damn, I didn't move the silver yet. It feels bad. I gotta care to. I mean, yeah. I'm not denying that. I don't deny it. My armors have been shit though, man. But it didn't matter that my armors were shit when I was getting carried on weapons. That's the difference. You have one buddy that's actually full pity. Second, 200. That's the first person I've heard of that's probably the unluckiest I've ever heard. They're actually on their way to pitting too. That's so disgusting. It's another 400 taps in and they have one deck. It's crazy. They're 300. I can't even add. You're telling 200. So 530 taps in. Carried on Hex after 4 pitties. Yeah, RNG is so strange, man. It doesn't have memory. It doesn't really care. It kind of does whatever the fuck it's gonna do. The true RNG. Jordan, I was telling Guild, I should have just DM'd you, but I probably will not go. It's literally the last night of the 1200 event. I don't even know how much I'm gonna be on tonight. We'll see. But I'll probably go to you guys' next one. We got 2 more weeks of like a good combat XP event, and then I'm down to go to like everything, more or less. But yeah, I think. Yeah, Spexa and Mana should both be good. Maon, I imagine. Just got back. Nice, nice. Why is my inventory bugged out? What the hell? That was weird. Yeah, where do you meet? Can you teleport, Jordan? Velia on OD1. That moonbeam's quite a ways up. These are gonna go up, I think. There's not enough people grinding shards, right? $25 out of 30, yeah, stupid one. Sorry, dude. One more week, yeah. We still get it done. Wow, fun. Wow. What a great experience. Yeah, apparently I hit Sep armor, what, 7 weeks ago, right? Or Sep helmet. That's like the last thing I actually succeeded. That like actually was a positive. Other than like, yeah, I mean, I 2 losing Pendevos, like, I don't know. To be Gear Lord, not time gated. It's crazy. Surely soon, you know? Soon. We got 175k memes. At least it'll get us something eventually. And the good thing about grinding for like literal XP is like the money stuff is mostly a side effect. I just don't know what time my rifts are up, and it's kind of frustrating. It might even be as late as like 2 in the morning. In which case I might be losing my, I might go to a day behind now. Today may be the day. I swear it's either like 10 p.m. in like 2 or 3 hours, or it's not till like 3 in the morning. Almost got it. Eric, it's all about pain and suffering. Psycho's doing 9 star just says, wow, fuck this boss. Want me to jump in voice or anything? Did I see Old School raise their membership? Oh, I did. I did. I think people are gonna learn how much RuneScape was being milked. And it's not gonna be good for RuneScape. I think the players are gonna lose pretty hard. But yeah, hopefully the game will still, make it through. There's no shortage of, people mismanaging game companies these days. Yeah, meme boss and then upping the membership. It's so crazy, Mr. Burt. I don't know, man. I think I unsubbed because of the old membership price. I mean, I'm not playing the game, so like obviously I'm unsubbed, but I don't know. There's been times when I'm like, yeah, I'll leave my sub up to support the game, but I have no interest in doing that anymore. It's like, what am I even supporting at this point? Who am I supporting? You're not subbed either on any account. I mean, it's wild that like all these private servers and like clones and inspired games, like they run really poorly, but sometimes I feel like they're made with so much more love. Like per developer, it feels like a better ratio, you know what I mean? I just feel like there's gotta be so much dead weight at a company like Jagex. And I guess I see that as like some cutthroat American entrepreneur, but I don't know, man. Like, instead of trying to trim their player base, maybe they should actually like trim their staff. But I don't know, it's an aggressive thing to say, but makes you wonder how many people are really doing what exactly. I just wonder what their actual costs are. Or like, is it about profit? Like, what are we really doing, you know? Yeah, 15's like the World of Warcraft cost, and like, I just feel like you're not, I don't know. RuneScape was never supposed to be, wow. Too much useless content. Do you see sailing as like a W or an L for RuneScape? For old school? How do we feel about sailing? As a fellow casual old school player, I dislike private equity even more. Just because of like the forced profit idea, is that kind of the idea? Just kind of them being forced to make money on the game? So it's like not even about staff, it's just like, it's milking a player base, right? Yeah, like it was too forced. Jags just wanted to push forward a new skill regardless of like the acceptance rate. Should have never made it. Damn. Damn. They buy stuff, raise price, and sell company. Yeah, it's not too great, is it? Because you know what? Eventually, someone will buy the company, and they'll get screwed because the last guy already milked it dry. Should we get a new skill? Yes, no, then pick one was manipulative. Jeez. I mean, I heard a lot of people say it. I was always looking forward to racing whatever skill would come out. I don't know. RuneScape's a weird place for me mentally. I like it, but I don't have the ambition to play the game like 10 hours a day or whatever, you know? It's not the same. Like BDO, this game will torture me to death with like failure and whatever and slow progression. But I also kind of like the chill nature of how it actually works. In the actual game itself, the service that's offered and the way that it's offered, I feel like it's such a more professional like relationship between the gamer and the developer. Maybe it's because it's just like a different money model, very, very different money model. But I almost feel like I know what I'm going to get more in BDO. Maybe it's more delays, less balance. Like some things aren't as well done for sure, but yeah, RuneScape is like the game where, yeah, you could wake up one day and like they could just be like, yeah, we actually took out the dual arena or free trade. And I'll never see Jagex for anything other than like a fun killer because that's what they were. They took all the good things in the game and said it's more important for us to kill our game than, you know, preserve whatever cash cow or whatever. Yeah, I lost all respect for them so much, like literally, like 18 years ago. They both suck. Damn. They both have their faults. I won't deny that. Yeah, but there's an expectation difference, I think. Like, it's just different. It's very different. Like, if BDO's the rich guy's MMO, then RuneScape's literally like the poor man's MMO, right? And WoW's like somewhere between. Like, RuneScape's where someone grinds for a year and then wants to go flex on YouTube that they made like $800 of real world money or something in their game. You know, after like a year of like burning 18 hours a day or some shit. I don't know. And yeah, you'll have some like major degen gamblers in there as well, don't get me wrong, that are actually like whatever, doing some crazy shit. But like, I just think like the average player base is like, I don't know, a little bit more out of touch. Can we just hit an earring real quick, chat? Can we just get a little gamble in here? Surely we can get one tat, right? Do we need 4? I think we need 4. We haven't hit the triad anyway, so we can just go straight to tat. A quick tataroo. Never did RMT. It's did we actually hit the try? Damn, we actually hit the try. I didn't realize that. That makes this a little more awkward, actually. Well, now what the hell do we do? I'm not gonna drop more money on Despairs. It's like a waste. Except for selling stuff in arcades. Oh, Duo can go. Just disappear. Alright guys, I'm gonna actually go ahead and wrap up. Looks like Jordan's doing Blue Battlefield. He just went live. And yeah, it's not every day that I get to raid Jordan, so I think he literally just started. I'm on like this schedule and we're trying to like work on this app in the morning, so I figure it's better to just like have some clean breaks here and there, you know what I mean? So anyway, take it easy guys, have a good night. And yeah, onward and upward, let's get it. Take it easy.